Fucking.
Using a fate point.
Oh boy.
I don't want to take whatever this is.
So, impromptu start, we're rolling con saves, because pressure underwater.
Okay, so using my last fate point for 19.
Anyone, I'll take it. Thank you.
Alright. Alright. So
And
19. This is just basically due to you guys being down here. I need 2 con saves from everybody here for the 2 hours that you've been down here. You wouldn't quite reach the 3rd hour mark yet.
Okay, so these would have been back before the show.
Son of a 21 and 13.
21 and 13. Got it.
Okay. That's a nat 1. That's a 10. I'm gonna use a fate point on that 10.
All right. Well, you got one
Wait,
from
we're
the.
making 2 saves?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute.
That's 1.
No, I'm full. I'm gonna use one on the nat 1.
All right. Well, the one that you used would be the 10.
So my first one's a 19. Second one is a 16.
Okay. All right. Just
So,
for
10
from
and
my
17.
All right. So just for my ease, I'm gonna go down and just keep just so you know, going down in order of in the chat. Shiro.
10 and 17.
10 and 17. Okay. With the 10, you do feel as if you're getting a little sick down here. You're not used to just being underwater. So it's not too problematic at the moment, but it is starting to get to you. You're starting to feel sick. It's nothing you can't handle at the moment, but it's the beginnings of that. The 17, you're fine. You're able to just you don't recover, but you stay at where you were, and you're able to just keep a handle on it. Next, for Yoparai.
Hi.
Hi, you sound far away.
Can you say that again? Sorry, my sound was cutting out for a bit there.
No problem. All right, so next for Yoparai, what were your 2 saves?
Oh, 21 and 13.
21 and 13? Okay. With the 21 being down here, while it's not pleasant, you're able to keep yourself strong and, not start to succumb from like the nausea of being down here for this long. It is affecting you, but you're pushing it off like a champ. With the 13, once again, it's starting to get to you, but you don't actually take anything from it. You're able to fight it off still.
Okay.
Next up, I was about to say Simone. Leon.
Yeah.
What are your saves?
A 5 and 3.
A 5 and a 3. Okay, so you actually, this is strange for you, as you were, a few days ago,
I'll get...
more amphibious. However, now the water, while usually it's comfortable in small bursts, now it's actually starting to like this deep. It's starting to make you feel ill, and you will have the sickened condition. So yeah, for the next hour, and this was back then. So moving on to over here, you guys are about 20 minutes into that. So you're about 20 minutes in, through the hour of being sick, where you will need to make another one to either keep where you are or get better. If you get just for transparency, if you get above a 20, you get better. But yes. Lastly, Tiki.
A 19 and a 16.
19 and a 16. Similar to Yopurai, it's not comfortable down here. However, you are able to stave off the just the churning and the uneasiness and just the constant the constant squeezing. So you are holding it at bay for now, but prolonged exposure down here, especially not being aquatic, does lead to some downsides. You're fine for now, though. Now, with that little bit of housekeeping out of the way, by the way, are there any questions on this or anything like that? Okay, I'm going to take the silence as a no.
I have one.
Okay, go ahead.
Since that would
Makes
have
sense
been
to me.
before the end of the fight with the shark, if we were full on fate points at the time, would we still get the fate points from that?
No, go away.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't figure.
All right.
Also.
Now, to pick up, Yopurai, you are still enlarged for the next how many hours, Tiki?
It was a total of 3 hours.
3 hours. Yep. So you're about 5 minutes into the 3 hours.
Yeah, so the big thing is since I can't get into any of these rooms, I'm just playing watch right now. That was the big thing.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll perception?
Yes. What we're gonna do is you're gonna roll perception for keeping watch. And just a refresher, Tiki, you see locked cabinets back there. It do be like that, man. You guys, it keeps on the twos. It's right below. It's right before. Like a nat 1 would be better. Yeah, like a nat 1 would be better because at least you get a fate point.
I love that nat 1s have become, rather than this fuck I nat 1, it's fate point. I love it.
I like it. I can't say I don't like it.
So yeah. So Tiki, back here, there's the wall here is around like at the 2 foot mark, like the 2 feet mark, going up. Everywhere above that is like this glass, like more like 2.5, 3 feet tall. There's there's like a counter where things would be placed on. There's also shelves, like not shelves, but like kind of like drawers underneath that lock. That reading it, you can see that it does have medical. It reads that there's specific medical supplies in here. They're locked because you lock up your stuff, especially when you're dealing with the public. Having run a clinic, Yeah. Since this is kind of like this area right here, you can tell is more for like more basic kind of injuries that they can treat right here and basically not have to admit people. It's so you walk in, you get treated for something basic, so where you sit down, they treat you, and then you can leave. It seems like there is a door over. Let me just get the little pointer, purple. You see that there's a door over here. Oh God, why am I lagging so much today? That's not good. Problematic. But yes, you do see a door over here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like just from your knowledge of like running a clinic yourself and like how a hospital why that might be there, how it might run is that's probably where they would take people if the injury was like simple and looked like it was something easy to take care of, but it was like, no, this is more serious. We need to get somebody to to a place for more intensive treatment.
Mhm.
Now, Yukine, you were over here. From what you could tell, it was very much like a waiting area, and it seemed to be somewhat of a place for people who weren't actually injured to wait. You've never really dealt with a hospital like this, but you have dealt with healers and how they have places for the family or the friends to wait. It very much feels like that's what this entry area kind of is.
All right. Can I?
And Leon,
Get...
this over here,
I was muted.
both the door and the shutters are locked and shut, and this very much seems like it would be where paperwork might be held, or maybe a guard might be stationed, if anything. You were trying to get in.
Yes.
So, just for me, we're going to go starting with you and move our way around clockwise. So, last thing you tried was to bust open the grate there.
That is correct, yes.
Didn't quite work out.
No, I didn't.
What are you gonna try now? Where do you want to go?
That is an excellent question. Let me look at my possible ideas of what to do with this.
Also, because you are feeling sick, checks do have disadvantage. Just let you remember, just for
Okay, so it's like the poison condition.
Yes,
It
it's
is
like the poison
old
condition.
poison condition. Yeah.
Precisely.
Attack rolls and ability checks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well done. Well, this place is pretty old and stuff. There's probably a lot of fish flowing around here, right?
Funny enough, now that you think about it, you've not seen any fish down here. You've seen more stationary animals that have a harder time moving, clams or barnacles in certain places. But actual fish or even crabs, nope, not seen them down here.
Shame.
What's your passive nature?
Passive nature is 13.
13? Alright, continue.
Okay. Would my passive perception of 17 be good here?
Not for what I was asking, but for what
Okay.
particularly? Okay.
Let's see. What can I do to open this thing?
Giant explosion underwater. No.
Now.
Speaking of giant,
And sucks I sold my... I did sell an explosive, didn't I? Fuck. Sold my tier 5s, I think.
Yeah.
However, a tier 1 could just break open this door, because that's what they're built to do.
That is what they're built to do.
I could break open the door if you need
Okay, then
me
fucking
to.
do it. Hereby help.
I just want to point out I'm currently huge or large or whatever the fuck.
Lord, yeah,
there's
not
also
huge.
a boy who has a lock breaking knife. So you got options other than explosives.
Right.
I'm just saying, if you want
Yep.
to break it, hi.
You make an excellent point. Breaking it is a good idea.
All right, you will be forfeiting your watch. I know you're fine with that because it's a low roll. So,
Actually, if he's forfeiting his watch, that's probably a bad idea. Hey, Yui.
Yeah?
Help. Door.
Okay. I'm
I want to get inside.
I'm gonna guidance myself, kneel down in front of it, and line it up. It's more... Actually, looking at this, before I do that, does this lock look like the same type as the last? You are muted, in case you didn't know.
it does look as if it locks into the door, like into the door frame. However, the door frame is clearly metal. And the lock, it seemed like the lock, it's a bit sturdier. You don't know how that will really handle with the knife or what it will do, but yeah. You could roll thieves' tools with intelligence if you wanted to try and figure that out. But I don't think you have proficiency in thieves' tools.
Mm-mm.
Your intelligence is
My
1.
intelligence is 1, yeah. Wait, so this isn't the same type as the last one?
No.
Okay.
It is sturdier. Like,
Yeah, and if it's not just the lock and the handle, and like a little bit into the door frame. Okay, know what? I am gonna try and roll thieves' tools with intelligence just to see if
Alright.
just to see if
roll intelligence with a +1.
Yep. And use of guidance. 16.
Ooh.
16.
Oh, that would have been a 17, sorry. I forgot to add the +1.
Okay. So with 17, best guess you have, since you're like, you don't have a lot of experience in this kind of stuff. Rather than like trying to do what you did before, you think that might actually jam the door, and yes, it would break the lock, but it would jam the door and make it so you'd have to actually like
That's what I was afraid of, yeah.
push it in. You'd have to push it in. The
Push it in, you say?
the other thing you could try is you could essentially, if you destroy the locking mechanism on the door itself, you could then like sift the pieces out and just, open the door. You do also know that even though the lock seems sturdier and the whole like frame is sturdier, brute force will open the door. But if you didn't want to make a loud noise and break the door, you could try to destroy the locking mechanism on the door itself.
I'm going to question before I do this. Is it possible to make a very small current with something like Druidcraft? Like basically shift water around like I would the wind.
Sure.
Alright.
Sure.
Alright. In that case, Yukine is gonna be like, I'm gonna try and break it, and then just get the pieces out. And that's what I'm gonna try and do.
Alright. This will be a Thieves' Tools check with strength. So roll a strength check.
This time.
Nah.
Alright, and second use of guidance on this.
Okay. Okay.
Either way, it's adamantine, so I think that might be enough. 10.
10. So you end up getting your knife stuck in the door. It ends up working, but you get your knife just lodged in the door, and there's a loud. It's like.
Wait,
You're just like
From what?
from your knife, from basically because you would have to put your knife where the locking mechanism is, and basically slam the knife into the locking into basically the keyhole.
Uh-huh. Why would that make a screeching sound?
Because of the 10, too much force was applied and it crashed and broke into the door, and then cut into the metal of the door, making a nails on chalkboard underwater screeching sound. Adamantine, ladies and gentlemen. It's sharp and very, very durable.
Yep. All right.
So yeah.
Pull it out.
What's your actually quick thing? What's your passive perception? You 16?
16. Yeah.
All right. Your ears hurt for a moment, and you're incapacitated for a quick moment when the noise hits. Leon, because you're sickened, you're fine at the moment because your passive is lower.
Yeah. No.
But yeah, you're like,
right.
yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna once again, and I'm going to try and pull it out.
All right, roll athletics. Why are you putting guidance? Why do you have guidance?
Because
you already have your 2 uses.
Again.
Oh.
And I'm gonna twist fate that. Because Jesus Christ, the 2s this session. I need to break the curse. And so that would be a 1, because the guidance doesn't get rerolled. That's a 27.
Alright, you're able to like put one foot on the door, hold like one hand on the door, just like quickly yank the knife out without it like having too much like worse of an effect. And yeah, it works.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go down and withdraw.
No, you're incapacitated. I let you have the extra check. You're incapacitated for a moment.
Oh, you meant for the rest of the turn. Okay.
Yeah, you're incapacitated because of like the sound. I gave you the athletics check to pull the knife out, but like your ears hurt and it's like it kind of like
okay,
like the sound strikes you and it's like
All right. So is that both Leon and I's turns?
Yeah, I will count that, yes.
Okay.
But the door is open. Like, there's that. Tiki, on your side of things, what are you up to? You see the things, there's their medical supplies potentially. Who knows if any of them are still good? But they're in, they're in these locked, like basically drawers. There's also room that you can go and investigate. What you doing?
I think I'll wait until they're done trying to pick the lock of that room over there before I ask them to pick the locks on these. So Tiki will go to the other room.
All right. All right, you go to the room. It's funny enough. What's your strength?
10.
10? All right. Let me just a quick athletics check. You just you need a 12.
Oh no.
The 12, exactly what you needed. So yeah, with that you push and it opens.
Yeah.
As When you enter this room, you see little bioluminescent plants in this room, giving you small bit of dim light. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
You can see beds here. You can see beds. There's you see 3 beds in this room that look like they are for having people, like, say, taking care of people here. You also see there are curtains that they look like they had a sea motif on them, but now how almost ironic it is that the sea motif on the curtains that are mostly have been holes are in them and such. It's almost ironic that they are in the bottom of the ocean now. There seems to be like a strange device in this room. You recognize this kind of thing. It's reminiscent of back at the lab. At the lab, they had things like this. Not sure how it would fare underwater for all this time, but they were made to be durable. Like, you have dealt with technology like this before. It's just you've only ever dealt with it in the ways that it's supposed to be, not in situations like this.
Mm-hmm.
So you would know that if there were medical charts, they'd probably be there, like on those tablets. But in here, there doesn't seem to be much. At least not much that you can see. There's no dead patients or anything.
Oh, excuse me. Tiki will examine the bioluminescent plants.
All right. Roll me nature on them.
Ooh. $20.
20. Well, Tiki. Boy, oh boy, do you know a thing or two. These plants are interesting. They're seemingly they not only give off light when fully submerged, but on top of giving off light, they do have a strange, like, toxic quality of them. Very good for, basically putting on bandages and essentially numbing the area, as it's not dangerous unless you would heavily concentrate it. But in small doses, it can actually numb an area and make it easier to essentially work on, making the patient not feel as much of the pain, which, again, considering where this place was, you think that these plants were probably something that were harvested pre it being sunk. Sunken?
So
Whatever.
what you're saying is quite possibly I could use this to make some kind of alchemical anesthetic.
Basically, yes.
Okay, then now you will start harvesting.
Okay. I imagine that will be you.
Yeah.
All right. Yoprai, you see what's going on one side. You also see through the glass. Tiki open a door.
Yeah.
You.
Hey, Aria, do you want to just accompany Tiki, just so he's not on his own?
Sure.
Thank you.
Hey, Doc, wait up.
What are you talking about, Yoparai? Tiki's never alone.
I mean, someone who's
Never.
not insane.
Or inside your head.
I want you to be able to talk to a person.
All right. I will have Arya take your role. That's all right.
No.
And we are back around to you, Yoparai. What are you gonna do?
Well,
You do see the door here. You do see the door here. You can't fit in. Well, here's the thing. You can squeeze through them. It'll be tight, and you'll have to basically like push into them. But you know, there's also what
Oh.
those two are doing over there. Or you could take a once again a central
I
point
want to keep
and
watch.
watch.
I want
Yeah.
to protect these guys. So Arya's just gonna match whatever role I make them.
Yes.
Gotcha. Bet 14. I'll take that.
8.
All right. Funny that you do that because you actually see a
Uh-oh.
coming out of the wall, something
Moving.
just out of there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was coming
Just
this
out
way.
of their peripheral, you see like he won't notice it in time, and neither of them.
Both
as
of
it
you.
is moving.
I walk over and I grab the both of them. Move.
You pull them out of the way. It scoots past, heading in that direction, and then you notice as from behind you,
Son of a bitch. They're everywhere.
as another one begins
Ah,
coming
jeez,
through.
more restless snicks.
They don't show up for so long, and then all of a sudden, just 2 of them, wham, wham, directly in the path of where we were.
That probably means there's more corpses around here.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
totally what it
restless
means.
soul.
Does Arya see anything with Tiki?
Arya does not see any with Tiki. No.
Okay. All right, continue about your business.
All right. Back up to the top, Leon. The door is open. The pieces are able to be pulled out easy enough. Just hell,
Nice.
even like jimmying the door will do the trick.
So Leon will enter this place.
Okay. Entering, you see as there is an individual in here, sat up with a. They seem to have some strange rifle that you don't quite know much about, but they seem to be like sat up in the corner. They have their hand. You see a button in the corner where next to them, like on a table that seem to have been. You see a long since a stain of blood that you see certain like little plants growing atop of and growing out of this individual as they seem to have pressed the button and their hand fell off. But looking at the button, it doesn't look like it ever got pressed, and they're just there holding a rifle in place, head lulled to the side. It seemed as if something, whatever that killed them, it's reminiscent of magic, some kind of magic, but there's no visible damage on their body, at least not in their decayed state.
Other than the hand.
So what will you do?
Well, this seems... On outlook it might be simple, but it could also be very complex of what happened and what needs to be done with this corpse. So Leon is gonna pick up whatever hand that's left,
Mm-hmm.
shoddily attach it to the guy, and have him push the button.
Right, you do so, and you see as one of the spirits that actually recently moved past comes by. As Yopra, you look in the direction, and faster than you can warn, one of it moves past, skating through the walls and into the body. As you see the man, the spectral form of him kind of just shake his head and look around. He looks at it, kind of just like you can't hear it, but there's kind of like a kiss of his teeth, and like he's like, damn, and just looks to you,
Leon
nods his
waves.
head and thanks, and gives you a 2-finger salute.
Leon will salute back.
He disappears. Wait,
Well, one down.
there you go. Are you going to investigate anything of the room?
Actually, a good idea here. Loot.
You looking around? You do find some strange console here that you're not too familiar with. Let me
Technology. My worst enemy.
post it. Real quick. Let me post it. Find something that is weirdly advanced here. War room. Here we are. You do see this strange terminal. Ooh. Are you going to attempt to try and power it on or see at all how it works? Or are you just gonna leave it be?
Leon will sure give it an attempt. Whatever this thing might be. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, who knows?
Right. Roll me intelligence to see how to power this thing on.
Right, and with disadvantage because all checks have a disadvantage.
Yep.
So the check is
Intelligence.
20 plus whatever, and this ADV or just this?
This.
Okay. 6.
Right.
So many 2s.
6. So many. Hi.
And that's my
Jesus
modifier. Never mind.
Christ.
Okay. Okay, I got scared. Okay. Do you want to add a D4 to it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
It's a check, that you're not proficient in. All right, 9. You don't break it, but you have no idea where to begin with this.
So many numbers.
What a fuck?
Yeah,
So yeah.
this.
Did you take the rifle?
I think he took the rifle with him, right? That's how these things work.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Because you didn't take it off him before you got him. Yeah, he took it with him.
Good for him. He needs it in the afterlife. Gotta kill some ghosts.
All right.
He's the next Doomslayer.
All right. Leon, not Leon. Fuck, we just did Leon.
Yes.
Yikine.
Yeah, I'm just Leon 2. I get it. Wait, no. But I'm going to start moving this way. Just a refresher. What was the device I found over here?
That was actually exactly what I was going to get right now. Because I was like, oh, right, you. Yeah.
I took a thing.
Yep, I'm getting it. But continue. I'll get it to you.
Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm actually gonna, before I go off, I'm gonna pull out a... Wait. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I'm gonna pull out a wooden stake and hold it out to Leon. Would you mind lighting this up?
With what fire? Oh, you mean the spell? Yeah, sure. That's the evidence.
Alright.
I'm hilarious.
I didn't know if that was serious or it was a joke.
I think it was serious initially.
No, it was a joke. Leon knows what he's doing.
Okay.
That was
It
amazing.
sounds
I
so
love it.
serious, like with
That
one
was.
fire.
I love that so much.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. You're amazing.
I'm gonna start going off over here. I'm gonna do the open of this door.
Alright, what's your strength?
18.
18? Roll me athletics. Unless you don't care about, breaking the door.
I do. And 22.
22? Alright, you're able to like use just enough strength to open the door without it just snapping.
Neat. Oh,
Right.
wait a minute. Sorry. Just a quick question from before, because I just remembered this. I assume the answer is no, but I should check. Did a 17 beat the check for the underwater thing by 5 or more? The save, rather.
It wouldn't matter. Okay, well, unfortunately, everyone, I am being summoned and I have to go. Impromptu break.
Fine, it happens.
Yeah, it happens.
Bye.
I guess I didn't realize if I truly remembered correctly.
No, feel
But
free.
when Opry absorbs a soul, that becomes visible to everyone, right?
When the gauntlet is within a range where it can do that, specifically when the individual dies, if you're not sure on all of the workings, but when a creature that the gauntlet can absorb, it dies within a range, it basically they become visible to everyone.
What
Mm.
does
The
that
gauntlet
look like?
the gauntlet makes them visible.
I have the
what
power.
What does that look like? What a great question. Give me a second.
Yeah, let's wait for Sebi to Google Onimusha real quick.
Shut up.
Uh-huh. Am I wrong?
Well, not quite. You're not quite right, but
But I'm not wrong.
so shit. Well, so less I'm googling Onimusha, more these. They look like those.
Hmm.
Yoparai will someday get to the point where, yes, an entire army worth of these things, if they're within a certain radius, yes, he will be able to, but it is within that radius. Otherwise, no.
Okay.
They also do not last forever.
And
Understandable.
are those in the orbs a separate visual effect?
Are those what now?
Those and the orbs, like the healing orbs. And
No, it's just a matter of color. Like for instance, the red ones come with all of them. They're always like huddled around, like orbiting. But the yellow ones essentially are these large. They are a bit larger, and they have this like wispy kind of fire, but it's very, very, very similar. It's just that they're a bit bigger.
Okay. Okay, so I'll need to ask about that again at some point.
Yeah. But yeah.
Right. Good to know.
But yeah. So I believe we were at you. You were opening a door. You opened a door.
I opened the door.
All right. You were assaulted by like 4 of these things. All right.
Oh
4
no.
ghouls.
All right. But anyway, no. In this room. Hold on. I need to consult. No, there's that. Okay. So this room. This room seems to be a kind of like a actually, how do I explain this? Well, I guess the best way, you see a counter that goes along the entire back wall, like the entire back wall, and goes a little bit off to the right. You see cabinets underneath and some above. What looks to be a sink is in here, as well as about 3 different round tables in the room. They look as if some of them are broken. There's one that is actually still standing. The other 2 are not. They are made of wood, from what you can tell, but it also looks like there's metal elements in their construction. You also see as there's some strange electronics on the counter.
Swear to God, if I find a hairdryer underwater, it's gonna be
No.
funny. But
That would be weird to bring your hairdryer into this room.
you know, you're right. I'm gonna peek around the corner before I fully step inside.
Okay.
Taking the dodge action.
Nothing you can really tell. This place, it's hard to. Well, you do have light, so looking inside, well, roll me perception.
All right. I'm gonna use second use of that guidance.
That guidance would have been up, but I imagine you're going to just keep on casting it.
Yes, if you'll allow.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss anything in this place. God damn. 10.
Man, all right, today, guys. I hope that
What is going on?
I hope this luck turns around. Otherwise, the latter
Not
half of this is
better.
going to be rough.
I'm gonna be
Well,
real.
getting out
It's
now.
been
Getting
that way
out
with
now.
even with all the guidances. I've rolled 1s on all of them.
Okay, guys, we're just getting it out now. That's all.
Woo! All right. Looking around the room, you see as there definitely seems to be what looks to be strange, like strange, like packaging of some sort. You're unable to really make like some kind of weird paper. Here, you're unable to fully make out everything about it. You do see there is some kind of branding or name on it, but hard to tell.
Hmm.
But yeah. Other than that, it's hard. It's really hard to make out much about this place. It seems like your passive investigation is 11, so
Yeah. Fast investigation's
you
11.
like looking around this room. Best you can tell, this looks like a place where people gathered, sat, and ate together. Not much you can really put
Okay.
together here.
Anything on the strange electronic devices?
No, they're like some are about like one of them in particular is about your height, maybe a little bit smaller than Yoparai actually, like more accurately. It's probably a little bit smaller than Yoparai, normal Yoparai size. And yeah. That's about one of them. Another one is about the size of a chest. Like about the size of a small chest resting on the table. There's like a couple small electronic devices like that.
Okay. So none of them are able to be handheld.
None of them are handheld. Like easy to hold and pick up, but none of them are handheld.
Okay.
Like you can tuck pretty much any of these like under your arm or over your shoulder, but like none of them are handheld.
What about in a bag of holding?
If it can, I mean, yeah, if it can go under your arm and over your shoulder, usually can go in a bag of holding.
Yeah. All right. Know what? I'll leave them because once we clear this place out, maybe they can come back and get what they're interested in. All right. And I'm gonna go back out, and I assume that's the end of my turn.
All right, Leon. Actually, no, we did Leon. We did you. Now we're back
Yeah.
over to Tiki. Woo. Sorry, I've it's almost like I've been gone for a bit. Tiki.
Hey, it's fine.
Yeah.
You are harvesting these bioluminescent plants. I need you to roll me survival.
Survive. Sorry, I was temporarily distracted by Pochita. And 12. Roll?
12? 12's not bad. No, you're able to get the plants without too much problem. However, there is a little mishap where you do prick like on some of the plants, like you do kind of something you didn't notice about them before is that it's hard to see them because they're almost like glass-like hairs that are on the underside of all the leaves and on the stem. So it's hard to notice until you actually begin. So you do harvest them, but in the beginning you are pricked by a few of these,
Oh dear.
and feel as if it's like It's like a prick of like, you like a few of them pricking your skin. It's like, ah! And then you start feeling the area that got pricked is numb. It wasn't bad enough where it was like, this is gonna do any damage, but it is like this is something to be wary of in the future. But with that, you can tell that if it is concentrated, it could be a poison, but just at base, it's more of an anesthetic if treated properly. I would say that you get just the collecting from this room, since you're spending your time, you're basically your round in this room. I'm gonna say that you collect around 5 uses of this. So five instances of this plant.
Yeah.
So that is you. Arya's kind of just watching you, and it's like, hey, watching what you're doing, and then there is a moment where she's like, "Do you hear that?" You don't really hear anything. Yeah. Must have been the water.
Oh my.
Just kind of holds up the little plant. Not
You
sure.
got a gun.
Stop
Just like baseball pitch him into the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
It moves past. It seems undisturbed. It seems that none of you are able to move without being disturbed.
Peek. Second.
Yeah, we're
All
good.
right.
This is why it's good
Leon.
that I feel like I'm making good use of my time, quite frankly.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's why I was keeping watch so much in the other place, because I was like, yeah, having someone to keep watch is good.
All right. So Leon, you were about to open. Looking in there, you find a lot of you find a lot of things that you look at and go, I haven't seen stuff like this in years, like since you were back in the lab. You see this stuff is old, obviously, and drowned as it's sunk in the water, but there's some things here that you'd notice might still be usable because they're not to learn about it, but not really like learn about what people once used, but not really useful for somebody who is already knows this stuff and is more looking for things that they can use. And that's really the issue you're finding in this room.
So in short, nothing that can really be used.
Not a lot that can really be used, no.
Just kind of shakes head.
You do actually see one thing that actually you notice that it's hard to miss this. It's in a it looks like a foil survival blanket that is kind of locked in, that is in an air like a like airtight bag. You do notice that. Like it's like a survival blanket. It's not really medical supplies, but it is in the storage room. That could
will
help
take that.
for intense cold.
You will take
All right.
that.
There you go.
Might come in handy.
All right. That will be the two of your turns. You can. What are you doing?
Alright. As he was going over there, I let Tiki know, like, yeah, there's a bunch of equipment in here that I don't know what it is. And I'm gonna start. Has this area been checked?
Nope.
Okay. Boop. Boop. gonna re-up guidance on myself, and then...
As you head over there, Arya just like, wait, no, I actually heard something this time.
What's going on?
As
going on?
coming out of here, you turn she says that, and you look back and see the glow
Oh,
of one of these creatures. Because of that, I'm going to give you the chance to move out of the way.
Yeah. Throw them all. Throw them all. Throw them all.
It
he
moves
throws
past.
him through the wall.
It moves past.
My work here is done. Get off me.
Let me go.
You moved yourself back there. All right, I saved the day. I threw him through a wall. How much damage did it take? Not accurate.
But yes, with Arya warning, you are able to move out of the way in time, and it moves out of this room.
Okay.
You are able to enter without issue.
The good old open, yeah. All right.
It's actually not. This room is not closed.
Ah, okay.
What's your passive? Never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
You know it very well at this point.
No. I asked out of genuine, reflex to ask you, and then I just realized there's no point in asking. Sorry.
You can ask when Keisha or Iona is out.
So yeah, with your passive, actually, what's your passive perception?
16.
16. You do notice that while there's no door here, there does seem to be some old runes, like very thin, maybe just about an inch in diameter, around the as a rectangular ribbon around the entire entryway here, but there's no door here.
Do I recognize any of them?
That'd be an Arcana check.
Okay, I will make an Arcana check. I'm gonna be proficient in this one day.
Keep telling yourself
13. What do you mean keep telling myself that?
But okay, with the 13, you look at them, and best you could surmise, it was to essentially some form of somewhere between gentle riposte and some effects between gentle riposte and lesser restoration, maybe protection from poison and disease, something like that. You're not quite sure. It's some kind of effect to
cleanse.
Yeah. You're not sure. It's some kind of. No, long since deactivated.
I'm gonna look inside before I go inside, because that's... If there were bodies in here, I'm not sure I want to be swimming in water where... Well, actually, we've been swimming in water where bodies were rotting for a long time.
About to say.
We should probably get cleansed after this.
So, swimming in here, you see, just as you look in, there's a counter with different sinks all along the entranceway to the room, and then you see all along that back wall there, you see what seem to be each one a self-contained kind of pod-like shower. And in the room, you see that there are stalls. You could surmise that they're probably this is probably a bathroom.
Okay. Rather than opening each and every one of these doors, I'm gonna just swim up so I can look over them.
For the stalls, you can. For the showers, unable to.
All right. in that case, for the stalls.
For the stalls, there is something in one of them. You can tell with your passive perception, and the light that you have.
Yes.
There seems to be some kind of metal something rusted with some bones near like one of the stalls, like inside one of the stalls. It's hard to tell.
Okay. I will open that up.
You see as a corpse, not a corpse, but more of a skeleton, their hand clutched in the motion of grabbing onto something. Looking at the size of the skeleton, it looks mature, but small.
Like how small?
Like Tiki sized.
Ah, okay. So it was like a halfling, or maybe it was a small creature, but an adult small creature.
Yeah.
An adult small creature.
Yes.
Exactly.
That's why they said it was Tiki sized.
Now, looking at it, you see as they have their hand clenched around something, and looking in the stall, now actually closer, there actually does seem to be something else there. There seems to be clothes that have long since dissolved. You can see the remnants of like tattered fabric, and bones that have been picked clean of whatever nutrients. But there's a very old looking item here. You've seen these before. It looks like a gun.
Okay, and they're reaching for the gun.
No, the gun seems to have clattered into one of the other stalls, but they seem to have died holding on to this metal, this strange like metal. Not sure. There's two of them, and they're holding on to it. It's like near their neck. And they seem to be just holding on to it, kind of in kind of a way of like fear almost.
Okay, what were they reaching for?
Well, less that they're reaching, more that they're grasping at like a wound. It seems like they're grasping at what looks like broken ribs. From your Arcana check from earlier, I'll let you keep that. It looks as if they were hit by thunder wave, and they didn't die instantly. They, from the looks of it, they hid here and died not even able to hold the weapon or protect themselves. They were kind of just, they hid here in hopes that it would that essentially they would be able to, well, hide from whatever did this to them.
Can I roll anything for the for the for
the item they're holding?
The item they're holding. Items, I guess.
You'd have to take it out of their hand to get a better look at it, but you could.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Will you do that?
Yep.
Okay. trying to like rub off the rust. You like try to scrape it off with like a fingernail or something to try and get like see what's written there, as you feel there's words there. You see a name, what looks like name, age, blood type. It seems like it has basic information of an individual. It also even gives their race. It gives the race of human.
Mm-hmm.
This is very clearly not a human.
I see. I
Welcome to one of the hard ones.
Hmm.
Well, I guess first thing I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go down a bit. I'm gonna grab the gun.
Mm-hmm. You go into the other stall and grab the gun.
Hmm. And you say it's a metal object. What does it look like an ID card?
No,
Or is it
in the meta,
cylindrical? Is it
they look like dog tags.
okay.
But to you, you've never seen something
Oh,
like this, or anything like this, like at all. But it's some kind of identification of another of someone. Like it
someone that
has basic
clearly isn't
information
this individual.
that clearly isn't this person.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Yukine is going to Yukine is going to put the dog tags back, and he's going to. Well, actually, no. He'll put the dog tags next to them, and he's going to give them the gun.
Okay.
Maybe you wanted something to protect yourself. Nothing. Nothing. All right.
All right.
In that case,
With that,
I
we're gonna.
was gonna call for help.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yukine is gonna call out guys, there's someone in here, and I can't exactly figure out what it is they need.
Okay, on my way. Oh, cool.
And yeah, full view would be like over here. It is very bright with the two of you standing in the same room. I
Yeah,
moved you. You would both be over there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I moved.
All right.
Also,
Um.
Koma, you want to leave the light out there for them, since there's already one in here?
So Leanne and Tiki had their thing. Yukine had their thing. This will carry over basically to the next turn. Yopurai, please roll.
Yep.
But you two, go ahead.
17.
Got it.
Nice.
But yeah, Leon. All the same things I described. There seems to be the skeleton of a mature yet smaller race individual. I imagine Yukine tells you about the
Yeah,
dog tags
I
and
told you about the tags and the thunder wave. Basically all that I've figured out so far.
I see. I see.
Leon, having used Thunderwave a lot, this person was lucky that they survived with just a few broken ribs. However, looking at the angle of it, obviously not that lucky.
It sure was a scuffle.
So
However, this person
Okay, that was the
definitely
beta.
hid.
That was the beta. I'm here now. This is the official release. Okay.
So I have one idea that
Yeah,
will not
that
work,
was
and
me
that
when
is
I was
just to Thunderwave him
evil,
again,
you
but
can't judge me that.
that's okay. Different idea. Leon is gonna put this man's hand into a soldier salute kind of thing, the same one he got from the other guy.
Huh?
And Leon is gonna salute him back.
Roll me luck.
That's
Like,
fair. It's a stretch.
no, but at the same time, it could.
No, but maybe. But
This man be honorably discharged by someone who has no legal authority in this situation. Right. And to roll luck, it's D100.
No.
Or
Uh,
yeah, I forgot how to do
D.
luck. I'm gonna do that again.
Yep. In rule changes, we got luck rolls.
D22 minus 1.
Okay. D22 minus 1.
And then a D10.
Huh.
Oh.
Well, roll your D10 real quick, because I'm gonna give you the strat to this. All right, 4. Here's the strat. You don't have to do this because doing this will risk your lucky item if you have one. You have one,
yeah.
right? Okay. But you can alter your D22 roll to go up or down. If you make that 1 a 0, you can re-roll the D22 entirely and the D10 if you so choose. But realize that you will be risking your lucky item. As in, there's a potential that it will that your lucky item will get damaged in some way. So that is up to you.
I could not use the pendant for this.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I think I want to risk it.
All right. So you'll use your lucky item to adjust the result.
Yep.
And make it go down to 0.
Yep.
Since you're so low at the moment, you can re-roll the D22 minus 1. Do you want to re-roll your modifier, the D10? You could choose 4, or you could try to get something better.
I think I should also re-roll that, possibly. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Hey. Oh,
Yeah, it's 5.
oh, I thought
It's
that
five.
was the D10.
Nope.
It's like, hey, one above.
Now it's a D10.
All right. Let me bring out my calculator, which I should have had open already.
24?
So that was 5.
2.4. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking.
I don't understand why this has to be so complicated.
Okay.
You have done the math, so I trust you.
I have done the math. Trust me. This is this works, I promise.
This took me
Uh,
days.
It's like 2 days. Don't make it sound bad. Unfortunately, unlucky. So, because of how this works, lucky items, when you get unlucky, there's no risk. So,
Nice.
nothing happens to your lucky item. So you're
There's been
good.
2 times I've rolled for luck, and both been bad, and not lost my item.
Yep.
I mean, in a way,
Um,
that's quite lucky.
Well, anyway, unfortunately, it doesn't work. Like you try it, and the bones don't keep in the position, and nothing happens. No magic intervenes. No spirits come. Unfortunately, that's that.
Alright.
It is what it is.
Now,
If you.
I
What?
will be going to. I will be actually. I will be going to Tiki first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tiki.
Okay, question. I'm fine with that.
Yes.
I just. Did that take up my thing as well?
No, we'll
Okay.
come back to you though.
Okay.
I'm going to start from the top once everybody has had a round, but technically, Tiki has not had a round yet this time around. So, we'll come back to you. Tiki, they're in there trying to figure out something. You're out here, with Arya and Yoperai and a floating orb. Well, an orb of
The
light. Uh,
I'm
What are you
gonna
doing?
see what they want over here.
all right. So, Tiki, just drop Arya over here. All right. So, Tiki, you come over there and you see them trying something as nothing's happening, as you see a corpse there. Well, more of, not the skeleton that is, that they are trying to figure out how to put this spirit to rest. I imagine you two. Not gonna ask those two. What's your passive investigation, Tiki?
It's gonna make an acting check.
13.
13 or 15?
13. 1
Oh,
and 3.
13? 1, 3. All right. Neither of you have 13, right?
No. Well, comment might.
With disadvantage? I don't think so.
Oh, with disadvantage,
I
right?
highly doubt that. With disadvantage, you get a -5
Yeah.
passive.
All right. So, Leon. Sorry, not Leon. Tiki.
Okay.
Tiki. Arya just looks over to you,
Come on.
and they're a human male. It's like, maybe someone gave that to her.
Is that a sign?
One moment. Oh, did I say? Whoops. One moment. I'm just gonna put it in chat. Sorry. Hispanic names are not my forte. Oh, ooh. Oh, wow, that was... Now, nobody judge me.
I've already judged you.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Lorenzo-san.
Nobody judge me.
It's
Know
I
what?
said it
Know
from
what?
memory.
I'm not gonna judge you.
It's too late.
No.
I like Lorenzo Sanchez better.
We'll just, you know what?
That
You know what?
named
Well,
him, I'm sorry. Did you name him Lorenzo Sands?
No. But anyway,
That's worse.
listen, we're just... Listen. That one... Blame... Don't blame me for that one, all right? Listen, all right, Tiki?
I already have.
It's a name generator.
Just gonna... Listen, guys, it's fine. So there we go. Moving on. Listen, come
Are we moving on? Are we?
All right. So you see that that's the name. They're a human male, blood type, and not that you found thus far, but there was that device you found in the other room that well, you found but you never picked up. But there was that device in the other room that looked like it would probably have the medical charts if you could have figured out a way to get it to turn on, maybe.
Yes, the tabled computer.
There was what Leon found. There was also what you found, Tiki, that was in the other room.
Well, yeah.
You'd have to figure out a way to turn them on because they've been off for, doesn't
I don't
even
think
work.
it's possible to plug it in because, underwater.
Exactly.
Well, it might work by some sort of magic, but still underwater.
That we could just skip the problem solving and just
Yeah,
pray for
I'm
them.
waiting for my turn.
Yeah.
I am watching.
I don't think you can see anyone from there.
Well, it's more of a thing. It's like I'm keeping watch, but I don't want to be surrounded by walls because then if I
That's
fail,
fair.
then there's
That's
like
fair.
nothing.
That's
What was
fair.
that? Plus, you guys have Aria, who's also there to watch out for you guys.
You're watching from the hallway. You can be like, it's on.
But yeah,
D3.
what's
Wall,
happening?
grab you guys, throw
But
you guys
guys,
through another
guys.
wall. I did it. Sorry.
So, Tiki, do you have any ideas?
Getting away from you, bro. I
He
don't
is
trust
not
you.
an expert on dealing with putting the dead to rest, so no, he doesn't.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
Blue, you should come hang out with us. I'm a little scared.
Oh, that's fine.
Sakuna's following me, and I feel like that's a bad sign.
All right. We will then go to Yukine.
You see this?
All right. I'm going to. I'm gonna try and pray for them, and in this prayer, it's similar to the ones he's given before, where it's wishing them well on their return to the cycle, and he adds as well, should we come across the previous owner of those dog tags, we'll make sure to send them up after you. Or send them after you, rather.
Roll religion.
Alright. Boop, 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 boop.
I'm gonna say no guidance on this.
No guidance?
I'm gonna say no guidance on this.
Okay, guidance doesn't apply to
Because
this.
because you guys were talking and trying to figure it out. It's like re-upping guidance wouldn't have been right that.
Yeah. I didn't use all of them the last time I cast it.
More. Yeah, they only last for a minute.
Okay, so the time
Time's
has
fast.
run out. Alright.
Yeah. Time's passing. Yeah.
Uh, Bam. That's a 3. That's another
Jesus.
2.
That is a
Jesus Christ. You know what?
2.
Fuck
What is with
this.
twos?
Fuck this. I'm leaving. Not actually. I'm going to. Well, actually, no. That's gonna be my turn, isn't it? Alright.
Yeah, that's you. As you try, and no,
Nothing.
nothing happens.
Honestly, part of me just thinks that this person is gonna go once we find someone else and release them. And we're wasting time.
Ridiculous.
We also haven't checked out the shower stalls over here, so it's an idea. But praying for them is still a viable option.
That's still you. Back around to Yoparai. You're out there. They've been in that room for a few minutes at this point. One after another, people have been going in that room. They're just
Hope they aren't dead.
they're trying to figure something out over there. You're out here.
I fist bump the orb.
You fist bump it.
And
All right, that's your time. That's your thing this time.
And I watch. I stay watch. I keep watching.
Yeah,
Fucker.
yeah.
Actually, I'm going to leave and go through the main gates while they're there, so I can fight the boss on my own and get the full credit.
There we go. There's your honor. 1v1.
15.
15. Got it. Okay. Well,
It's just so.
good thing you got a 15, as coming out from the floor and one coming out from the wall, you see those two moving past as they both head down, as
They both make right turns, and I can't save them.
one goes that way, one goes straight.
We see like the side of it pass through the wall. Just Yukine like mid prayer.
Oh Father, who art in heaven, Jesus!
A little early on that one.
Yopan, my boy, please help these guys. They need to get across the border.
Help a brother out.
But yeah. So back up to the top, Leon.
Oh no.
Leon.
Oh, fuck, sorry, I was eating.
Sorry.
He was consuming food. Yes,
That's
me
a good
ready.
thing. So what will you be doing this time around?
Let's see here. Halfling here with dog tags is not gone yet, yeah?
Nope.
Well, time to pray for the fallen.
Okay. Which god are you praying to?
Thor.
No, fuck that.
Many people have.
Let's see, which god?
Sure.
Eros, the moon god, I think.
All right. There's yeah. So you're going to pray to them?
Yes.
Right.
With disadvantage, I'm assuming, because it's a skill check.
Indeed.
Oh no.
Oh,
Fuck me.
oh, that would have been the first one of session. 7.
Could I spend a feint point to get that 20?
No, you can spend a fate point to roll another d20. This would just be a d20, not disadvantage or anything. That's what makes fate points good. They bypass advantage and disadvantage. It's just an extra dice.
I see.
Roll another net 20. Do it right now.
Yeah, sure, I'll try it. I have like 5 of them.
Yeah.
And 5 is the max, so I can't get any more either.
Just
so-
will the second D20. Will
I
the
gotta
second
will
net
it into
20 into
existence.
existence.
Yeah, 17.
It wouldn't be a disadvantage. It would just be a roll. It would just be a d20. So I'll just take the 13 and say you got an 18.
Not
I said
bad.
that, my bad.
Nah, it's fine. Okay. With that, Leon, you pray to Uros, to allow this individual, to see the truth of what happened to them and hopefully allow them to pass on. With that, your prayer is answered as the individual. Oh, this thing isn't hidden anymore. Well, perfect. This spirit sort of it moves through the wall and into the body of this halfling. As you see a young woman, somewhere in her what seems to be like maybe 20s, like, and she is like mid 20s, like she looks young, especially for a halfling. She's like, she looks at you, looks at the others. She grasps the dog tags and she gives them a kiss before she just gives a nod to all of you before disappearing. All right. As her soul has passed on.
What was the answer for that? Just curious.
So they're not this person wasn't a fighter. That's why the gun was never fired and was even like hanging off to away from them.
I thought it was they dropped it when they died.
Yeah. The big thing with them is to basically offer them comforts that their lover would be okay. That was it.
Yeah. Okay. So the thing about that, I wasn't thinking that, but I think I accidentally touched that in what I added on to the prayer.
Yeah, you did, but it was a prayer.
Yeah, it was a prayer. Shit.
And that's why the two finger salute. I'm like, when it was like,
yeah, because an idea of mine was to just say like you'll be reunited with your with this person soon. I didn't know they were lovers, but I should have stuck with my gut.
Yeah. If you just said that would have been it, because you just need to offer them comfort since they died alone, and they were died alone without the person that they loved. You just need to offer them comfort.
All right.
All right. The three of you have helped put this soul to rest, and that was Leon. Yukine, what are you doing?
We'll go open up the showers.
All right. One
Actually,
by
I'm gonna
one,
guidance
opening.
and then open up the showers.
Shit. They would be over here against this wall.
Hmm. The reason I stopped saying it was because you said, like, I imagine you're re-upping that, and so that
Yeah.
told me that I didn't need to say it anymore, but apparently I do.
So you did. So here's the thing. I wasn't like saying anything, but then when the whole conversation, all of you was hiding here, that seems to have two crossbows, and it looks as if in here there was something that happened in here, but there's two crossbows, and their body seems to be obliterated with fire. There's scorch marks all along it, and this was then closed.
Oh.
Given what you all have kind of come across, specifically with you, Tiki, you look at that, and actually not with the others, but with you, Tiki, you do notice just when he opens that, the two hand crossbows that this person's holding, as they're like the center of their body is like obliterated, just turned to like there's an outline, and their body is kind of crumbled to the side, like where with a massive hole in it. You look at them with the two hand crossbows and think back to the children that were killed and the two women who were killed. This person has hand crossbows. This is probably the person who did that. All right, Sweaty had to BRB. I'll fill him in. But yes, you find that there. I imagine he'll say something.
I imagine so.
But you can check the other showers. As
I will do so, I guess.
Unless you wanna try and loot their body. It's not a lot there.
Yeah, is there anything on them?
The two hand crossbows that have been sunk for over, well, hundreds of years.
Are they degraded at all?
They seem to be of some kind of clockwork design, and yeah, they seem like if you were to you would take it would take like somebody very skilled to bring them back to any sort of working condition, let alone however they might have been.
Yeah, my question was if they were degraded, because if they're magical, they'd probably be a bit more put together than most stuff. But
they probably were magical, considering that they are still at some point. They're not magical at now.
All right, I will open the rest of the showers then.
All right, opening up the rest, you find, interestingly enough, you find something that does give you a start for a moment. You find a bomb in one of the showers.
I'm sorry, the fuck?
As you see that this is, it gives you a start, and it makes you just like, as you open like the last of the showers, you go to open it, and it's like you find what seems to be some kind of chemical like bomb that's here that would have exploded in, you have no idea. You don't know if it's still working. However, it seems that all of the lights on it are off, so it's electronic. It is some kind of electronic component and it hasn't gone off, so maybe it's inert. And because there's no electricity, maybe that's, that you're safe.
I'm not gonna touch that.
Why not? It's just a
Yukine
bomb.
looks to this, looks to the others, goes, found a chemical electronic bomb.
Oh, gimme.
And then he looks to the stall of the one who's burned. It's like, if you deserve it, you'll go there. And I'm gonna go over and try and pray for him.
I'm trying what?
Try and pray for him.
For them?
Yeah, just to
Okay.
get them to pass on. They might have killed children, and I'm not the biggest fan of them, but if they were that bad, they'll get their punishment in the afterlife.
All right.
I could eat their souls.
Fortunately, you have to. It's when they die.
Damn it. Well, I'll kill their spirits.
You know, you could.
I had the
You
thought,
could.
but Yukine's not that spiteful, unfortunately.
If
At
you
least
could,
when
That's
it's
if you could distinguish which one they were, you could.
Yeah. Look,
There is
we'll
a
try to
way.
put them in
There.
peace, and the second they return to their bodies, I'll attack.
we
I mean-
solve their unfinished regret, and then when they show up,
Launch their souls.
But yes. To fill you in, Tiki, the individual who, one of the, aside from the bomb in the showers here, one of the stalls had an individual whose chest cavity was essentially exploded, eviscerated, as if like just turned into nothing but ash as it was blown up with fire. And looking at them, this individual, as they're slumped down, that massive hole in their chest, they have two hand crossbows. And thinking back to what you have seen with in the other rooms, specifically you and Yoparai, the hallmark of the two children that were killed and the two ladies who were assassinated as well was that the individual used hand crossbows. This is the only person thus far that's had hand crossbows.
I see.
So they were killed, and from the look of whatever happened in there, they hid here from whatever, and then were killed.
As
So,
far as my
yeah.
spite goes for this person is, I'm not really looking for the way to let them pass on with no regrets. It's just like, no, we're gonna let you pass on.
Roll. Yep. Roll a religion check.
Alright. 21.
Yeah, look at you. See, you guys have
Why
broken the
couldn't I
curse.
do that for
There
the
wo-
other one? Why did it have to
There
be
won't be.
criminal?
There won't be any more twos.
Sebby, why the fuck did you have to say that? We've gone 2 rolls without a 2, and you say that.
Well, anyway, as I just get this asshole, doop, as flying past into the body, you see an individual just stand up there. The two hand crossbows was in hand. They look at you.
I just looks up at him and then just says, "Go on."
They look down. And they kind of just shrug. It's like kind of like everybody's got to go kind of motion. And they leave.
And then I
Watch
leave
his
because
hand
I'm not staying in the room
emerge
with
and
the
drag them
bomb.
down.
I'm not staying in the room with the bomb. If y'all want that, y'all can mess with it, but I'm not me.
Maybe
Alrighty.
they just shrug, like everyone's got to go sometimes. Then the hands reach up and drag them down
Actually,
as they
I'm not
scream.
gonna leave the room yet, because they do still need light, but, you know.
Alright. So, Tiki, your turn. As Yukine, as you saw that man, you saw Yukine pray for them, and you saw their whole reaction. However, there's also a bomb in this room.
Yukine did let you know about that. Yeah.
I shall examine the bomb.
Ah, shit.
How to react to it, bomb.
Okay, so let me just put a marker on the map where the
React to
bomb
it,
is.
bomb.
Okay, yes, please, because I'd like to be as far away as I can be from it. Also taking
gonna
the
be
dodge
pretty-
action.
That's gonna be pretty difficult. You're in a stall.
Like just swimming above the bathroom stalls, just like.
All right. All right.
Because I
All right,
don't think
Tiki.
the stall is gonna give much cover. I'm gonna be real from a blast.
So Tiki, you want to examine the bomb.
Yeah.
So I hear you wanted to tamper with explosives.
I'm not tampering with it. I'm just examining it.
Okay. This I don't. Do you have proficiency in tinkers or alchemy supplies?
You're asking the alchemist if he's proficient in alchemist supplies.
I know.
Yes.
Roll alchemy intelligence. Yeah.
You would think that the alchemist would be proficient with alchemist tools, considering they start out with that proficiency level 1.
Do you have tinker's tools as well?
No, I do not.
Okay. Well, alchemy, yes. Go ahead.
Poop.
Okay. Unfortunately, while you are unable to actually test whatever chemical agent is used in it,
Test the bomb. I'm just
I know.
examining it.
I know. But looking at it, from its make, there seems to be what looks like. This looks like it was big enough to just blow up the entirety of the hospital side, but not everything in this place. As there are like these canisters of this odd liquid. The canisters are glass, and metal caps hold them in place. They seem to be a very anti-rust, acid kind of deal, to keep them from wearing. However, you do see some wear on this, so it speaks to how long this has been. But inside the liquid, there seems to be they are about each one is about a foot long, and are about maybe half an inch in diameter. And there's about 6 of them, which, as you looking at this, best you can tell, whoever made this definitely knew what they were doing, but it definitely looks as if this is the job of not a professional, more of somebody who is somebody who learned how to do this, who's self-taught. As there's certain things here you look at and go, this right here is inefficient. This right here would cause essentially more problems. This hurts the design. However, it's definitely well made. It's just not professional. This seems like it would probably cover an area of, hey, Chiro, could you pass me one of those little thingamajigs?
The radius?
Yeah.
Well,
and use Arya as the center of it.
Arya, why are you standing on top of the bomb?
Don't worry, I'm just giving you. Don't worry, I'm just giving you guys a frame of reference.
Begins jumping down, up and down on the bomb.
10, 15, 20,
That was the exact image in
25,
my mind. Like she just
30,
sits on it.
35, 40. Rather than hitting the whole hospital, at its current place, it would hit about this radius. Like that, if you were to give your best, like around 40 feet, and walls would be, some walls would be destroyed. Like the walls in the initial blast would be destroyed. However, anybody behind a secondary wall, they would be thrown away by the pressure. However, the explosion would not go past the wall. Like it would do damage to the hospital, and anybody in the initial, like in this room and maybe in the room next door or in the hallway might get injured, like might die essentially. Anybody who is in there, but anybody who is behind a secondary wall would probably be okay.
So what you're saying is I gotta roll this outside.
Yeah, the whoever did this, once again, well made, but they were definitely not a professional. They didn't understand, and this definitely, just from looking at it and looking at its placement, this would have been some form of terrorist attack on this hospital. This would have been a way to essentially either mask what was going on here or to destroy what was or to like cause damage. Like this looks like it was made to do damage to people rather than to structures. This was targeted. Somebody did this because they, just from like just your knowledge, you don't make a bomb like this unless you have a problem with someone or you have a problem with the location. This was, somebody didn't like what was happening here.
Activists.
Yes.
Rebel scum, says Tiki.
No, he doesn't say that.
But yes, you can tell that this was an anti-personnel bomb that would have done damage to the building, and it definitely seems like its intent of being placed here was to destroy the hospital. However, some people might have died, but it wouldn't have done as much damage as the person who made this would have intended.
I see.
Do you need to...
That is what you can tell. It is potentially salvageable, though.
I mean, you said it had chemicals in it, right? Just throw it in someone's bag of holding so it doesn't have any risk of being triggered.
All right.
For real,
It's
don't
also
think
the
you
size.
should carry this.
The size of this is about like in total like 1.5 foot tall, like about 3 foot wide bomb. It's not small. For a bomb, that's pretty big.
Yeah.
Like,
so almost
this
a
is
tiki-size bomb.
About half a tiki size bomb. It's about it's about half of you. Like 3 foot wide, 1.5 foot tall.
Oh.
It's like you on your side.
Yeah. So do you'll keep note of it? You're not going to salvage anything or do anything this time around, though?
After we're done dealing with restless spirits.
Okay.
The last thing I need is to be in the middle of bomb defusal and then suddenly the spooky comes along to stab.
A spooky.
All right.
Okay,
So,
snack.
going back around, Yoparai. Man, they've really been in that room a little bit.
Unless we have trouble. Anyway.
All right.
Ghetto 20.
Do your thing. Ghetto 20. There we go. Moving through. You keep watch and end up seeing coming through, like coming down the hall. You see two of these moving past right as you were about to go out. You see one of those things just move past. And moving through, going down the hall as well, and moving through this wall, another one heads over. All right. Now starting at the top, Leon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're done in this room, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to grab
except for
the
the
gun.
bomb, you know.
I want to, but later.
All right.
I need my hand back.
Yeah.
What this?
Looking at this door, and Yopra, you also do see. You do see. Getting to the doors that you can actually fit in.
Thank God. All right. Well, I'm already watching this turn, so.
Yeah. You see as Leon, you head to here, and you don't actually need to push these doors open, as they seem to be double doors that they are very loose and able to be pushed open with ease.
I see. So are them sliding doors?
No, they are kind of like flapping doors,
Yeah, swing doors there, that's it.
swing doors.
My
That's
word,
the
Venom.
Like
one.
the ones that were at the entrance. Well, to the hospital.
Those were not swinging doors.
Wait, these?
The ones in the actually.
Talking about the ones in the entrance to the hospital part.
I think it's
'Cause
both of those
Uh,
at an emergency room kind of thing.
The shark swam
Yes,
in
those are.
through them. and
Yes,
swung
they are.
doors.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. You are right.
Okay.
And yes, you are right. This is more of an emergency room. This is a surgery room.
Yeah.
Ah,
Window.
Like the
Window.
emergency room.
what is? Actually, what is
As-
in the first room here first? That's probably more important.
Uh,
Out of the way.
so in here you see there's a glass panel. There's a glass panel where you can see out to the an operating table. There's a person on the operating table. You can also see that there are like some supplies in here, more for like gowns and such, but not really a lot here. It's more of devices for note taking. You see some small electronic devices. Jeez, can't talk.
Electronical device.
Shut up. But yeah, you also see a small button next to this door, to open this. Hold on, let me grab to open this. There's a small button on either side for opening this door. This one does not have that. It's just You push in. This does.
I see.
So because that's not able to be done, you will need to either power them briefly, or you'll need to, well, you'll need to just use brute force to open the doors.
Sorry,
Opera.
I just thought of shocking grasp.
Fuck, do I have Shocking Grasp? That would be kind of funny.
No, I do, and I thought of using it, then I'm like, right, we're underwater.
Shocking Grasp
Bad
underwater is a
idea.
horrible idea. Man.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, Leon, you were saying with
I'm just gonna
Yoparai,
ask Yoparai for help.
Yeah, all right.
right? Yoparai, you'll be giving up your watch, but you can help him.
Okay, I will. What should I
If you
roll?
don't want to, I could just smash it open with magic.
Nah, I savor magic.
Okay.
What am I rolling here specifically? Athletics.
You could roll athletics. You can make an attack roll to just bust the doors open. Your choice.
I'll roll athletics. That's a natural 1.
Fate point.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, it's something.
There's something.
Ow, my shoulder.
As you go to open it, and you go to push it open, you find that it's less that you can't. It's more that it's hard
I
to
can't get a good
grip.
position because I'm big.
Yeah, exactly. Like getting a good grip, getting inside here, and like actually being able to push it properly, it's difficult.
You're very tall.
So that's more the issue you're finding. All right. So that would be you two.
Yep.
Good
luck, guys.
All right.
With the skeleton monster.
You can what you doing?
I'm gonna place the wooden stake, like just poking out of our boy Tiki's backpack, so that he has light while he's defusing the bomb.
Not using it yet.
In the bomb yet.
Not yet, but I have the feeling he's gonna try something with the bomb, and I'd rather he be able to see. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Oh yeah, Des, we found a bomb.
Yeah,
there's
like an actually really big bomb. There was
going to be
apparently
a
a planned terrorist attack on this place before it flooded.
Yeah.
Like an electronic bomb as well. Alright.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
So now we're taking it. We're grabbing it for parts. Because what else are you gonna do?
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna pop in here, be like, yo, Leon, gave my light Tiki. Need some more light.
Wait, what?
Basically, he says he gave his light to Tiki, so he's not working on what he's working on.
You can see in the dark.
Wait.
Dim light
Question.
is still...
So wait, quick thing with that. Can he cast light? If he casts light on another thing, wouldn't that turn the light out on the other?
I did check that. Light has a duration of 1 hour, is non-concentration, and it does not say that the spell ends when you cast it again.
Shit! Cast it more often.
Yeah, light is really good.
You can cast light a number of times before they'll disappear, I believe.
You touch one object that is no larger than 10 feet in any dimension. Until the spell ends, the object sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional
you just
20
cast
feet.
light on someone's eyeballs.
The light can be colored as light, completely covering the object with something opaque, blocks the light. Oh,
why don't people
no,
use light
I
more?
missed that. Sorry. I No, the spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action.
I thought
Sorry.
so. I thought so.
Okay.
Okay.
Shame.
Never mind. In that case, I will. Know
Would
what?
you like the orb?
Suffer.
You want to ponder the orb? Never mind.
No, you're. I'd like each group to have at least a little bit of light. In that case, I will not give the light to Tiki, and I will just hold it. But I'm going to I'm gonna go check out that gun.
The gun that the lady had.
Yeah.
Seems like it was never fired. It looks like it's somewhat easy to conceal. However, you can tell that this thing is probably never going to fire again unless somebody very skilled tries to salvage it. But honestly, this thing is not a weapon anymore.
It's a relic. Yeah. I'm gonna take the gun.
It is an archaeological find at this point.
Yep. It is a treasure rather than a weapon.
A relic from a more civilized age.
What should I put this under? Just handheld gun?
It is a pistol.
Okay.
Like,
I'm just gonna put it under miscellaneous / treasure.
alright. Just archaeological find.
Well,
Gun.
yeah, I'm putting it under, like, I have sections for items in my inventory.
But is that all? Is that you?
Know what? I'm gonna guidance Tiki.
I'm not dealing with the bomb yet.
All right, Tiki, it's your go.
Yeah, it's like
What's your...
Start hearing beeping from the other room.
Until you leave is okay. So that's a question then. Are you leaving? Are you going to be leaving the room this next turn?
Yes.
Okay.
He is.
In that case, I can leave without worry.
Like I said, I'm not dealing with the bomb until we're done with the rest of the spirits first.
Okay, I missed that bit. Sorry.
Yeah, he's chill right now because he's like, oh, I don't like. He has a good point. Let me not touch the bomb, and then one of the spooky things. I would 100% do that and have one of the snakes interrupt that.
Mm.
Hey kids, possess their body up.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna. After I take the gun, I'm gonna just.
No, yeah, I'm gonna say you can
Okay.
go here. Yeah, because you did it all. Well, I was like, you're there.
Took a gun, but yeah.
You took a gun. You guidance the person.
I wouldn't have guidanced him if he did that. But moving on.
Okay.
The guidance is still on me.
All right. Dicky, what you doing? All right. And with that, Arya just flies up to like a little sign here that's at the top of the door and like wipes it off. And it's like tries to, doesn't work, and gets like weird like sea stuff on her hand. It's like has to wipe that off, and ends up touching more of whatever it was. It's like
I'm gonna just druidcraft, use a little bit of force of the current to just wipe it off.
It goes off and then slowly floats down to your head.
To my. Wait, is the sign above the door?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was like at the side.
No.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna move out of the way of it.
But you know when you move out of when you try to move out of the way of something in the water, and then it's weird, it like follows you. because it's like, you know, the because of the current, yeah.
All
So
right.
it's like you move out the way.
Druid crab, current away.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, she does get some of it off, and you see that the sign has 3 letters, ICU. Tiki, you know what this means. The other two shrug.
You see us what?
Poison bean.
Intensive care unit.
Ah, yes. Intensive care. Intensive care unit. People in great big danger must be carried here. Yes.
As the doors to this one, they open. Like, well, they would open automatically. Actually, unfortunately, they're shut. It's double doors and they are shut. It seems like whatever would be in here, like was closed, and the electronic device, like apparatus for opening this, are no more. Like they, so they've been closed for all this time. You're thinking that this is probably actually the part of the like a part of the building that is probably going to be the most intact, considering the doors are locked like this. But it's gonna take a check to try and open the door. So yeah, because you need to pry them apart, kind of like opening an elevator.
He would request of door stuck. Door stuck. Help open, please.
Okay.
And I will allow Yukine to assist with athletics if he wishes.
No. Yeah.
All right. Well,
I'll do that. Is Tiki helping at all, or is it just or rather, would I gain any benefit from Tiki helping?
Only one person can stand in front of the door to open it at a time.
Okay.
He is asking Yukine to do it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No! I told you, you cursed us, Siri!
I know what you're talking about.
13.
The last rolls I'm seeing are 14, 1, and 2. There's a 14 there. There's also a 1. Only one of those was a 2. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah,
13. You're unable to open this. Like, you try with like all you can, but like your feet are slipping on the floor because of because there's nothing really to push off of, and there's not like a wall behind you that you could try and brace yourself against. So like getting actual like traction to open this, you're not able to. It's shut tight. And we are going to head back around, since that was Tiki. Yoperai, back around to you. You can keep watch, or you can try to bust open this door. Back around to you. You can
open door.
You can open. You're gonna go open door. Okay, got it.
Open says me. God damn it.
Open says you. Open. Shit.
Well, or really fuck.
This door is like really giving you trouble, considering like it's really your size, because you're strong enough.
Wait. Don't you have advantage
Yes?
because you're enlarged?
They do.
You do! You do have advantage.
Do it again.
15.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
Nice.
I was about to say, like, man, this enlarge is really getting in. Wait, isn't there also a benefit to enlarge? Is it
So-
not just a detriment?
So you're having a hard time actually, like, opening it and like trying to get traction. Then you're just like, you know what? Had enough of this. And
Bam.
you just brace one hand on the door and then just punch the center of these swinging doors until they just fly open. Door open.
Thank you.
First.
Thank
Oh no. That was for Leon's door. All right, so that's you. You could technically go in if you wanted to,
Yes, please.
but yeah. All right. Going in, it is tight, and one of the problems here is that you do have to kind of skirt around. As in the center of the room is an operating table with a body still on it. As during whatever happened here, there seems to have been an individual who had the unfortunate case of being in surgery.
Ooh.
Oh.
There does seem to be a doctor on the floor in front
We
of
have
the
to finish this surgery.
there does seem to be a doctor on the floor that seemed to have stayed with them through whatever was happening, but has, their body is there as well. They both died here in whatever happened. And I am going to need, and unfortunately, this is going to happen. It's going to happen at the end of your turn.
No. Is it a fucking...
Yep.
Arya, no!
All right,
Arya will be
and
fine. You should worry about yourself.
And yeah. So the one coming through the door, you can't get away from in time. I'm just gonna give you that. The one behind you, however, I'd like you and Tiki to roll me.
Was Arya
To roll
not
me.
keeping watch?
No, she doesn't. She didn't get a chance.
She
to
goes
do
off
that
on
'cause-
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand now.
So Tiki, Yukine, I'm gonna need both of you to make dex checks. Dragon, sorry. For Yoperai, I'm gonna need you to roll for Arya just a straight d20.
Yep.
12.
Wait. Dex check or dex save?
17.
Check.
Okay. I'm gonna put guidance on this then.
Arya got a
Like
17.
for this.
Gonna
Say again?
use.
You still had a use of guidance, so I'm gonna let it slide. This would be their second use of guidance.
Mhm.
All right.
17.
So 12, 17, 12, 17, 17. I'm going to roll.
That you equaled Arya.
Okay. So I know both of you have higher than a 3. Dicky will unfortunately get hit by this one.
Would I have been able to use acrobatics with this? Or is this more like
Make
a save?
make me a case as to how you'd use acrobatics, and we'll see.
To dip out of the way at the last second?
So,
Dodge roll?
unfortunately,
Maybe like jumping
for
off
the-
the door since it's not budging at all.
because the one that's coming out of the door, you didn't really like. You couldn't have seen in time.
Mhm.
So that one I'm gonna say no. However, for the one coming from behind you two, I will allow acrobatics checks, or some other way of getting past or around them.
In that
I am gonna
case,
I am
that
gonna
would
roll
be
a
20 then.
no, I'm gonna need new rolls.
Oh, new rolls.
Acrobatics for the one behind.
Do I need to roll for Arya again?
Yes.
Wait. Wasn't the
12.
dex check for the one behind? Because we can't avoid
No.
this one no matter what.
It was to see the one in front is to more see who it goes
So
for.
for this one, we can do it acrobatics.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
For this one, you can do acrobatics.
Nat 20.
Jesus.
That's a 29.
Nat 20, and all right, so that's one, and you get a
Arya,
fate
no.
point. Arya got a 12.
Actually, no, that would be a 25, because if this wasn't the same check, then I wouldn't have that guidance.
Yes, you wouldn't have guidance.
So that would be a 25.
So that is, yeah, all right. Owie. Jeez. So I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw from Yukine and Tiki.
Excuse me.
4.
Dexterity saving throw. I'm proficient with those.
I am
Ay.
also proficient with that. It's not a 2. Balls rolling up.
Balls rolling.
God, I hate
You're
myself.
right.
But it's still below average.
Yes. 22.
22. Arya does not need to roll. So as it goes in, it's going to move past. It's going to move past all of you and then turn around with a bolt of lightning, hitting itself and all of you.
Would it hit this one?
No.
Okay.
Now for the other one, the results were the 12 does beat this one, as it was slower. As it goes in for a bite on one of the people here, all of them are able to dodge out of the way. This one's gonna go away. However, let's see, for those dex saves, that was a 9 and a 22. So 22, Yukine, you will be taking... you will be taking 14 damage.
And did I succeed by one or more?
What was your result?
22.
Very much, yes.
Okay.
I
figured, but I better to ask than assume.
Tiki, you take 28 damage. 28 lightning damage. 28 lightning damage, yeah. As it is also going to take half of the damage that it dealt because of lightning. This is then going to...
24.
I saw you put 4 there, and I was like, holy Fuck, what just happened? Are you vulnerable? No, you'd be dead!
So yeah, that was
Pretty sure 28 times it's. No, it's not. It's not 42.
It's 56.
Nope.
Yeah,
So yeah, yeah, you get as the lightning bolt strikes the two of you. Also, Yukine got hit with 14.
Yeah, I was updating my fate points. And I have to scroll up in my notebook because I'm keeping track of them in a place you can more easily see.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yep. I just didn't see your token. Yeah, the two of you get messed up this time around as it fires a bolt of lightning and swims off. Leon, Yopra, you look behind you and like you see one of those things fire a bolt of lightning through the double doors, like through the window onto double doors, before it swims off.
Bad news.
Yeah. And Yoparai, Leon, make me acrobatics checks.
Oh!
Yoparai at disadvantage because you are big.
Are you sure it isn't a save?
It's more of getting out of the way of it before it does anything. So if you have, say, for instance, a higher initiative than acrobatics, somehow, you could.
12.
12? Okay, I'm gonna roll for this one. Jeez.
Come?
With these things.
8.
Right, because disadvantage.
Yeah, that's why I asked why it was a save or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. With a 17, just like the one out there, it moves past and swimming through you, it fires a bolt of lightning past and all right. Just gonna roll it manually. There we go. Ooh, okay. It was not that serious, my guy. 3 dice max, 1 minimum. Okay. All right. So dexterity saves from the both of you.
Okay.
As it fires a bolt of lightning. Well, it's taking half of this anyway, so there's that.
Okay.
Hey, 22.
That is a success. Take 16.
Natural 1.
All right. Well, fate point, but take 32 as oof.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Fucking things.
As it swims off.
Jesus. These things aren't messing around.
Right. So, back to the top. Leon.
Wait, to the top?
Yes, we were at the bottom of it with
okay.
Yoparai.
Okay, so that
back
did
to the
use
top.
my turn. All right.
Never mind.
Yeah. Say again.
I didn't realize.
I got to do anything last time. Never mind, I guess.
Wait, you didn't get to do anything last time? Right, because you were waiting on the door to be open. Go ahead. 2 go-arounds this time.
Okay. So in here there is a doctor person and a very dead person on the table.
Yes, there's a patient and a doctor on the floor. Presumably, considering one still, since where you are, and there's somebody on a table and somebody who isn't.
Okay.
And this definitely seems like a surgical, like a room for surgeries.
Okay. I will inspect the scene.
You inspect the scene. Roll me perception.
I should have disadvantage on this.
Mm-hmm. Okay, roll me investigation.
Also with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Do you have proficiency?
No.
So you get to add a d4.
Yeah. Get add a d4 if I fail, so I just
Add a d4.
I'm pretty sure that fails. Yeah, I'll add a d4.
All right, it's a 9. Okay.
Yeah.
So looking around the room, yes, you can tell that this was definitely a doctor and a patient. Looking here, it's odd. The room seems as if it's a normal room for surgery. However, looking around, you see as there seems to be, how do I put it? It seems as if this room was abandoned by the other doctors, but this one stayed at the very least. The doctors were probably, the other doctors you can gather from your 9, best you can tell, tried to get other patients out and just wrote this off as there's nothing they could do with some kind of impending whatever happened here.
I lost cause.
Essentially, this person, they wouldn't be able to move them and they survive because they were in the middle of some kind of surgery. So, looking around, however, you can tell that this that in this room there was very much there was an individual here who came here out of some form of desperation, as you find clothes and a small device that does actually flicker on with the lightning, the ambient lightning that was in the room. Funny enough, that actually kind of helped.
Yay.
It's not going to be on for long, but you do see as it's the magic from that does turn this device on, letting you read what surgery was going on here. As
heart transplant.
You roll me medicine. I'll say this one, considering with your previous rolls, you can roll this one flat, but this one, yeah, it's just flat.
Yes, with my good old medicine.
Okay.
That's a 4. I can add d4.
You can add a d4. All right.
9.
So 9. It's hard to tell Because you don't have a lot of time. You're trying to like look through as much as you can. You think it has. You can tell that this patient was a woman, and on top of the patient being female, it was also given what this hospital. Well, given what the religion that also works in this hospital dealt with like their different domain, like one of their domains being like health and healing, as well as one of them being fertility, it doesn't strike you as too out of the ordinary, just at a glance, that somebody came here because of a unfortunate happenstance that this surgery was to. Ooh, how do I put this without? Well, by just saying it. This surgery was to essentially for an abortion because they were a halfling that was taken advantage of. And this hospital was one of the places that stuff like this could actually, well, be handled, since the whole domain of this deity was healing and health. So other types of injuries, but also fertility in both ways, I guess you could say. This was one of the few places that this individual could go. Unfortunately, this happened. Whatever happened here happened while the surgery was happening. Not much can be done. However, there does seem to be a mention of a what's it called? There does seem to be the mention of a specific name. And looking through, you look at a former patient in here. And you see as one of the patients, there's a small like asterisk next to their name. And you see as they had this individual already had a child with another woman that actually worked here. So whatever this was some occurrence. You specifically actually looking at this and looking at the you do remember there was a woman who was hugging a child, protecting them in one of the rooms you opened.
Yes.
And looking at this, it clicks that whoever this individual was, they suffered at the hands of somebody, and being that their significant other worked under this god and worked here, they had a way to help this. However, you're not sure on what to do here to save this individual, because unfortunately just not enough information. But there's a guess in your head with all this information, and that is bringing something of either something of their family here, because otherwise there's nothing here really to go off of. Unfortunately, the device, it still has a bit of residual charge from the magic, but not enough to actually give you the ability to properly, and not with those rolls. It takes you all the time you have just to get this bit of information.
Wait. Kome, didn't you take one of the spare robes from the room with the girl in the...
Yes, Leon did do that.
Convenient.
Very convenient. Leon will take out the robes and give them to the halfling.
Doing so. Appearing and going into And going into the body, you see as a small halfling woman touches the robes as they glow slightly, getting this dim light on them as she melds her form, basically turning into the smoke, melding into the clothes. They disappear from their physical form. As she sits up, looks at you two, and she just holds the robes close and nods to the both of you before passing on.
Nice.
Huh. That was also one of the hard ones because unfortunately, because you guys handled the other side first, it's easier. But unfortunately, without actually turning on any of the things, this one is just one that you would just have to pray for unless you were able to turn on any of the systems.
It's very convenient or lucky that Leon got the robes.
Yeah.
Question about this initiative, Sunday. If someone asks you to do something, and it's like with Yukine, that's you. Like
yeah, that's you. You end up being connected to them.
Okay. All right. I will keep that in mind then.
All right. Going down the list, you can try to open these doors again. Or you can take watch. Try to open the door.
All right, Tiki. This round, I'm gonna. Yeah, actually, Yukine is gonna look down at him and go. Need you to keep an eye on everyone while I do this.
Nods.
All right. Tiki, roll perception.
And he'll point like over here so you can see everyone.
Where?
Here. So you can be in a spot where you can see everyone. Or like here.
There are double doors there, but yeah. But yeah. 30-20. Well, that'll do. Yukine.
I am also going to use a healing potion on myself, if that's okay.
That's perfectly fine. And I love when people use healing potions.
Quiet you.
Chug.
Quiet you.
And
nice.
Not bad. All right.
Here we go. That is a 19.
Okay. Whereas last time it wouldn't budge, this time you try to open it and you get it to move just about like a foot open, but that's all you can really manage as this is rough. This right here requires they lock they lock electronically, and while they don't lock like airtight,
okay,
they've grown like this. It's been hundreds of years, and essentially they have grown like to essentially like a bit of rust and such has blocked the treads where they would open. So you are able to now like pull it enough that you can actually like get a bit more leverage, so the check will be easier and on subsequent tries. But yes, you do open it about a foot.
Okay. You guys gonna look at that. I think we're just gonna have to wait until Yoparai gets back. And then start moving off, but I imagine that's the end of my turn.
One thing that does happen is that when you open those doors, there's like the current kind of moving in. Like there's water in there, but it's almost like current moving into that room, filling up whatever bits of air might have been in that room.
Do bubbles come out?
Yes, a few.
Okay.
But yeah. And so yeah, that's you.
I start moving, but that's the end of my turn.
Now with Tiki is keeping watch, we are at Yoparai. Yoparai, what you doing?
Ow. Fuck.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was also the one you guys just saved that lightning bolted you.
Yeah. Hmm. So we just help the patient. Is the the doctor might still
The
not be at
doctor
rest, correct?
is yeah, the doctor's not at rest.
All right. So what position is he in again?
He's it looked as if he died kind of back. You can actually well, what's your passive medicine?
Oh god, passive medicine, not good.
It's wisdom based.
13.
13? Okay, with a 13, that's good enough to see that it seems as if like a wave of force hit him and he essentially got hit against the operating table and his back broke. It seems as if this individual was probably trying to protect the patient. Roll me perception.
Also, I just realized this guy on the operating table is fucked out of the way, even if it didn't flood, because there was no domestic terrorist attack in the fucking next room.
Oh yeah, everyone here was fucked either way.
16.
16. Looking around the room, you do see that there's a locking mechanism for the doors. And there is still some residual energy in them that wasn't there before. You did bust the door, however, but if you were to fit them back into place, you could try to lock the doors, but that's really the best you got, considering he looked as if he was probably trying to lock the doors to where the patient was.
Yeah, I'll do that. I had a different thought process going on, but yeah, if that's what he was trying to do, then yeah, that's what I'll do. Try to
So
fit the doors back and forth and lock them up.
you fit the doors and you press the button and you have to press it a few times because you're like, wait, no, shit, it's not gonna, and then it does lock. It's like, whew. And coming from the next room over, actually.
Oh.
As they were right here from the next room over. This individual, the snake, goes into the body, and stepping up, the doctor stands in his spectral form, standing up. He looks to the operating table and kind of elbows go on the table and he kind of gets into a praying motion. Then he looks to the two of you and thanks you before he passes on.
All right.
There is a room over here, but you can't fit in there, and it does. And those two seem to something is happening over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink up a greater healing potion. Ow.
That is fair.
And I'll walk outside.
All right. So good thing you're keeping watch, Tiki, because right when Yopra is about to walk outside, one of these things just comes out of the ceiling and starts heading down the hall. And thanks to you, you're able to warn him about coming out, and you're able to get out of the way as it heads into the ICU. They are becoming more infrequent because of what you're doing. However, there's also the tight walls, the tight doors. That's the problem, because it's harder to.
That's why I was standing up there before.
I know. It was a great idea. Actually, you can see it kind of orbiting the room with the little bit of light, the 1 foot of opening of this door. But yeah, and that's what happens at the top. Leon. There's another door up there you could check out if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Hello.
You can be heard.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, it was Leon.
Comment you're muted in case you didn't know.
I got muted.
Come back.
Come back.
Keep doing that.
All right. Yeah. Will you head up to the room up top, or will you go back to the others?
I'm curious what's in here.
All right. Opening the door. It's actually relatively easy to open. You actually pop it open with little. I mean, it takes a little bit of effort, but you're able to get it open, and seems like a place for the surgeons to essentially. The patient is here. They go in here to essentially clean, and so there's no contamination from the outside. They are in here and clean. Then they go to the operation immediately.
Oh.
So essentially, from what you can gather, prep and kind of theater where operation takes place, where you would clean. That way there's no contamination from the outside.
Well, that makes sense.
So yeah. Also, why this door has actual door and the other two have double doors is because this one, the reason why this one was easier to pop open is because there's no knob. It's like a double door. Well, it's not a double door, it's a swinging door, but it's basically so your hands never have to touch anything for this. They can go from clean, from sterilized to the operation. And I'm not even going to have you roll anything. Looking in here, you can tell that any of the material that would be usable in here, it has been far too long. None of it is good. Like, none of it would be good. So yeah.
After saying that, Leon is just going to head back to the pack.
All right. Heading back to everyone. You do see one of these creatures kind of orbiting in the 1 foot of opening in the door that you can see. But yes, you see as everyone else is standing around this door. This one seems different from the others. Rather than a swinging door or just a normal door, this one seems like it is. It's not locked. It's like a sliding mechanism. Very fancy, but unfortunate. It makes it harder to open in a case like this, where it's been hundreds of years and it's stuck.
Oh man, just lack of preparation. Am I right?
I know how. Honestly, they should have foreseen this.
You tell me this is a hospital?
But yeah.
Where are their emergency procedures? God damn it!
Probably on the computer that's not working right now. Or on the
Fucking
paper that's all
failure.
falling apart underwater. God,
you
they
think,
couldn't have inscribed it
failures.
on stone? Amateurs!
You know, weird. Man, these people had a goddess who one of their domains was water. They weren't prepared for the island to be
They
sunk.
fucked apart.
God damn.
They weren't prepared for the island to be
Clearly,
sunk.
she was just trying to disarm the bomb, and the only way she could.
Clearly, the goddess was trying to disarm the bomb, and so she sunk the island.
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes more
Just
sense. Probably.
afterwards, she's just like, "Oops, forgot you guys can't survive that."
But yeah.
I thought you were
Whoop-de-doo.
prepared for the water as you prayed to me, the water goddess. What?
Well,
do you
really,
mean
this
you're
is all
drowning?
of your fault. But no.
But yeah, you see the door open, Leon. Well, it's not open very much. It looks like Yukine has been trying to open it. He's only been able to get it only about a foot open.
Alright, stand back. I got this.
All right. What are you about to do? What I think you're about to do.
Oh
Maybe.
my! You're
What I
attaching
will do.
explosive.
No, I have a crowbar. I have a crowbar. Now that I have it open a little bit, I can use the crowbar. You don't have to blow it up.
Yes, but if I can send my mage hand in here and have it open a mechanical thing here, maybe it can just open it up easier.
You know, that would be good. That'd be
Yeah.
good. I just
You
heard
know what?
explosives and I was like, the fuck?
A lightning bolt did hit the door. Fucking go ahead. No roll necessary. I love it. That was a great idea.
Yeah.
There's some residual energy still in the door that you're able to push, and it doesn't open it fully. However, with you pressing on it, it does seem like it's trying to open. Whoever makes the next check, the DC is significantly lowered. Go ahead. It still requires an athletics check, but I love the creativity there.
Yeah.
So who's making the well, that would be you, can I?
Alright. Yukine is gonna pull out his handy dandy crowbar.
What the fuck are you, an adventurer? Anyway, go ahead, continue.
Yeah, we are. We
Um,
all are.
Of course, I'm so proud of all of you using a crowbar.
guidance, crowbar,
Advantage. Advantage D, you add your
DC
D4
lowered.
and DC lowered. This is the best possible scenario, that one.
God, I hope I do, because I think I might be able to still succeed. Oh. I should have done it with advantage. That's still hilarious.
No, with advantage.
Yeah, I know.
You got
That's
a
why
double.
that's still
With advantage.
hilarious, though.
Oh, that would have been perfect.
20.
Alright. So yes, you were right. The nat 1 would have succeeded. No fate point, but yes, you opened. Because you only needed a DC 10.
That makes me so sad. Hey, I got 3 ones. That count? That count?
No.
Uh,
But yes, with the
That
crowbar
was- that
and the
was
door
amazing.
trying to open, that was comedic.
yeah.
As you you know what? I'm gonna be kind because that was a good one. Take your fate.
Coward,
That
you
was-
run it back?
Yeah, I did. And I'm rewarding player creativity and remembering they have fucking items.
I use the immovable rod, and now we can't get in.
So I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking about using, like, the immovable rod or or my glaive as like leverage, and then I was like, I have a crowbar. I was looking through my inventory, and I'm like, I have a crowbar. That's what these are meant for. I finally get to use a crowbar. I've had a crowbar with like 3 different characters, and I've never used it.
Alright, I want to actually get through the dungeon.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
So you use the crowbar to pry open the door as it's trying, as there's still a bit of juice left in this, and you're able to shove and push it open with the extra leverage from the crowbar. You're able to essentially push one side, and it does work as the doors shove open, as once they do, this creature flies off.
Alright. What's in here?
In here you see, as I'm just going to, with all of you entering, you see as in here was a lot of the patients were evacuated. However, there are 2 individuals that, when they were trying to evacuate, apparently they couldn't get them out in time. As you can tell by the state of one of the bodies, as it is no longer a body. It is... You can see as there's a bolt of energy against one of the doors, against one of the walls, rather.
Like scorch marks?
Yes. There's no body, there's no nothing there. Whatever happened to them, they were turned into nothing.
There's like an outline.
Leon, what's your arcana normally?
Pretty good.
Our 2 patients. One, and I'm gonna take Tiki, your passive medicine with intelligence.
Passive with intelligence, 16.
Okay. You can tell that one of the bodies is that of, and mind you, in this room it is well maintained. It's better than the rest of this place, as there are actual corpses left behind. From what you can tell, looking at this,
excuse me,
one of these is the body of a 16-year-old girl. And one of them is the body of what looks to be somewhere around 19-year-old human male. The 16-year-old girl seems to be of dwarven, like her race is dwarven. She seems to be, just from the look of her, she was this young, beautiful woman who was probably in here for her recovery, either post a surgery or due to recovery due to some other case. You do know that dwarves, whilst they live a long time, do suffer from other medical issues, usually due to their stout size and their diet, to try and put these 2 souls to rest. You don't have a lot of information, but you do have some things from what you've gathered in this place.
I would like to roll investigation.
Tiki would mention that this looks like the body of the soldier man with the dog tags the halfling was holding.
Actually,
that should make things easier.
I have his gun. Wait, or I have the gun of his... I either have his gun, or I have a possession of his lover.
Give
I'm
that
gonna...
to them.
Why not give him both?
Well,
she took the dog tags.
Yeah, she took the dog tags. I have the gun.
Okay.
Ikane is going to pull out the gun forward and place it in his hands.
Okay. You place it in his hands, and hold on. Of course it's you. Of course it's you.
What do you mean?
As comes as
Of course.
the flies in and enters the body, and you see as the man is laying down, his eyes are closed. He opens them and sits up. Spectral form. He looks at the gun. As he brushes off the rust and grime from the gun after the hundreds of years it's been here, it comes off as if it was just a small layer of dust. As it has a name on it. As it seems to be, it has his name and the name of what seems to be his lover.
Yeah.
As
I'd like to say one thing. As I see that.
One. Well, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. As he looks at it, he just sits. He sits up and gets off the bed as he spins the gun. Looks at the spot where the scorch mark was. He looks to all of you. Looks to the gun, and he's gonna toss it back as it becomes pristine. And go ahead and say whatever you're going to say as he tosses it up in the water.
Yep.
As it's going to float down.
Yep. Yukine will catch it. And then say, we sent her on ahead before you. She's waiting.
He's going to smirk, look to all of you. And he says words that none of you can hear. However, I will allow Yoparai and Arya. Actually, no, you're not high enough monk yet, sorry. Arya, however, will catch this. As he says words that none of you can hear, gives a two-finger salute, and this is why. The whole reason why is because this guy is the kind that always, when he left, gave that little salute. He leaves. As Arya's gonna look to, Arya's gonna look to all of you. He says, I know. Thanks. And yeah, Arya just looks in. He's a young kid.
Gonna put the gun away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The gun has one charge. Thanks to him. It can cast the disintegrate spell once.
Oh. No, it's in my bag. It's in my bag.
Okay, fine.
I'm not carrying that around in the out.
Listen.
That will be very useful in the future, though.
Yeah.
Fuck.
One-use magic items, man. I love them.
Yeah. Wait.
Now.
Was this?
Yes, that's why he looked at the scorch mark. Yes.
Oh no, I was thinking like, wait, is this my Christmas thing?
No.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I was like, this is really good if this is the days. But no.
Also, only about a month away from next Christmas.
Damn it. Soon I'll catch up with all of these, and I could just, Anyway, moving on. No more hiatus. No more nothing. Finally, there's no more hiatus. We'll be all done and caught up. All right. So, how will you all try to send this young dwarven girl back, well, yeah, away.
Excellent question. We don't have any of her medical records, do we?
There was a chart in the beginning that Tiki saw that could be accessed. You could also maybe access the terminal that you saw, but you would need some way to power it.
Right.
So, yeah. Excuse me. So, unfortunately, you have none of her medical records on hand.
Well,
Go
when in doubt,
find the
pray it
medical
out.
record. Tiki will go find medical records.
Okay.
You do remember in the first room you went in over here, there was a device that was still intact that you could surmise had the charts of the different patients if you went looking for them. However, there's no way to turn it on. Like, you don't have any magic.
Right.
That's the problem.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
have it, but yeah.
Heck. Well, there goes my idea.
If you guys could find a way to turn it on, that would help. So you guys could just, have one of you try to pray for her, or you could try to find a way to turn on the device so you could know more about her to try and send her off.
If no one has any ideas, I think I'm just gonna try and pray for her.
Leon will assist in praying.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You with the both of you doing this. One of you roll with advantage.
Not me.
All right.
Listen, I know I have the better stat for it, but you are just not having a disadvantage at the moment.
You know what? You're right. That's a nat 2025.
Goddamn.
Nice.
2, and get a fate point for the nat 20. All right. As the two of you seeing what's been going on here, you pray over this young girl. She comes, the snake corresponding enters the spectral form of her just opens her eyes almost as if she's been sleeping for a long time. She looks at the two of you who are praying. She gives a smile, and with just a bit of I guess you could say a happy but sad smile, she nods in thanks to both of you, and she passes on peacefully. All right.
Room got well. Actually,
Nope.
Yeah.
I will just circumvent this. Over there in the corner, that's a bathroom. Over here in the bottom right, that is kind of a storage room for some of the stuff that needs to happen in ICU.
Okay. That case,
And
anything we can find in the storage area? Do you want me to roll something?
anything you find in the storage area? I like a intelligence medicine check from Tiki and an investigation check from somebody else.
Du-du-du-du.
I'll do the investigation check with guidance.
19.
19, that's good.
23.
23. Okay. So, 19. You are able to actually put together what was used in this room, and a lot of it, some of it is stuff that you're like, okay, no, wait. Yes. And you find what seems to be like a device for drawing blood that was still packaged in its case, and due to never being opened and being in here, is still very usable. It's a small device for drawing blood. As you put one of the vials, attach it, and you put it into a person, and it draws blood without any fuss, no muss. Very useful. It also can be used as another, like, you know how you have a syringe? This is actually, your potions could actually be used with this. If modified ever so slightly, you might even be able to fire your potions off. If you get this thing modified by somebody who knows like what they're doing, you could actually fire your potions off from a short range.
So what you're saying is I could use the syringe thing from my crossbow.
Not from your crossbow. It would be a one-handed item, but it would be a one-handed kind of like weapon. But essentially, yes, you would have a range to your potion, to giving your potions, and it would still be a bonus action.
I technically can do that already with potion toss.
Well, this is a thing that can be used by not just you. It would need to be modified, but as of right now, from what you can tell with it, it is just good as a method of drawing blood without any being in the air.
Nice.
I will still take it though. Take a look at it.
But yes. And yeah, that was the investigation. Tells you that in this room, in this area, this was more of an area for kind of, also for not really for counseling, but more for the people who work here to kind of take a moment to speak in a semi-private area.
The rec room.
Kind of. More
Therapy
of
corner.
this was a place. Yeah, basically. Like not joking. Basically, like because the people here, they deal with and see a lot of stuff. The people who work here, so it's part of giving them a private spot where they can actually breathe and kind of get themselves settled for what they deal with here.
Okay, so it's a break.
So, in a way, yes. This back area, yes.
Okay.
And other than the bomb and the locked cabinets in the very beginning, that is everything.
Oh, I forgot about
you guys have gone through the hospital.
Neat.
I didn't.
I'm gonna, as we're, well, actually, is Tiki gonna try and do something with that bomb?
Now that we're done with the spirits, yes.
Okay.
All right.
Before all that goes on, I'm gonna use a fate point to cast Cure Wounds on our boy Tiki.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yes.
Okay.
Yukine is gonna go over to Tiki, put a hand on him, and he's casting a spell.
You try to cast a spell in this moment, but you're worried about using too much magic, and in this moment there's just this strange, like, pain in one of your eyes, the one that's red. As you just, like, you're about to cast it, as you just, like, grab your right eye. Well, is it your right? Well, you grab your red eye.
It's my left.
Like, you grab your left eye, and you pause for a moment, as there's, funny enough, this surge of magic in you. Yukine, you find that you find that there's a small bit more magic than you had before. That you're able to cast this spell on him. It's just like a dull headache in the back of, like, just behind your eye. It's more annoying. For Tiki, when you look at Yukine, it looks as if that eye is glowing, and there's a faint bit of his skin seems to almost change a little. It looks a bit darker, a bit more tawny, ever so slightly. Weird, but more like it looks like bark, actually. That's odd.
Concerning.
But it's, druid, he is a druid, and they have weird spells. It's probably nothing, but the eye does stop glowing, and his skin, it's just probably a trick of the light, being down here. But no, he casts a spell on you, healing you. Strange, weird. Go ahead and roll your healing, buddy.
Yeah. That's max. You heal 11.
Look at that. How fitting.
Yeah, so I think you're back to full.
Back up to full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Weird. Anyway.
He just notices that his normal magic pool hasn't really drained. Just goes like,
You don't feel any more tired.
Weird. Well, that's in his head. He doesn't say that out loud.
All right.
Then I'm gonna start going over, and I'm gonna. This is probably a mistake, but I'm gonna do the same to Leon.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah.
So, as you go over to Leon. Hey, Leon. Same thing I just described. As he tries to do this, he gets, like, you see as he's about to do this, he gets another like this. It seems like Yukine is getting like these strange headaches that are kind of just pulsing. As he shakes his head, like trying to, like, whatever this is, it's weird. But he heals you. Go ahead and roll your healing.
This is highly concerning.
This is highly concerning. Like, you thought you're like, this is like, oh yeah, Yoporai skin is turning into magma. Yukine skin is turning into wood.
I prefer that.
It's not like his skin was turning into magma. There was just like
these are both.
It was just
weird.
like there was a.
Why are we weird?
Just like there was a forge. Why are you weird? Oh, I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Maybe you guys are all weird.
Oh, I rolled max again.
Wow, look at that. Max again.
Roll 11.
Oh, cool.
Or heal 11, rather.
Nice. 5. Good stuff.
So,
Yeah,
Dicky
Leon?
will try and find a way to. Wait, we've dealt with the spirits already, so bomb time.
Bomb time? Alright.
Bomb time.
I'm gonna guidance.
Yeah, Leon, he heals you, and his eyes glow, his skin turns almost bark-like for a moment, and then he's fine.
Leon is concerned, but we'll ask about this after we're done with the mission.
Okay. Bomb time. Look at that, a distraction. Anyway, Tiki, you have guidance on you for the next 2 checks within this minute. You will have a D4 added to them.
Okay.
So what are you going to try to dismantle the bomb, or are you going to try to take the chemical component out? Are you going to try and just...
Which is also dismantling the bomb.
Well, yes. One is taking out what would actually know how to deal with chemicals and how a chemical bomb like this would work. So it will give you a +2. But no, this would be Tinker's, so intelligence, since you don't have proficiency.
Okay, so I don't have Tinker's tools.
Nope. So it would be straight intelligence.
Okay.
Intelligence with a +2 with a D4.
D4. 26.
This motherfucker. All right, yeah, no, 100%. With a 26, you are able to...
Almost a nat 20.
Almost. You are able to look at this and go, no, this is all... No, this... If you take this out, it'll start leaking. No. You have to lock it in somehow. And so you clamp on, like you try to clamp on these and try to then like wrap it so the liquid doesn't come out. And then you cut and then try to like pinch the metal with some of your tools so it basically keeps it shut. And then you go down to the other side and you do that again, and disconnecting the wires from the source as you do. And you do that with all 6 of the explosive chemicals here. However, in your process of doing this, you actually do notice that there was shrapnel in this bomb. Whoever did this was someone who they wanted to do maximum damage.
They were serious.
So, yeah. Taking out the explosives, you can add 6 high explosive chemicals.
Goodbye.
Congratulations. Oh no, I just realized what I've done. I've given you guys more explosives.
Why? Why do you think this was a good idea?
Why? It's not that I thought it was a good idea, it's that, no, this place was a target.
Well, you can lay in the bed of nails you made.
Alright, well, you guys can leave this area since you have completed in, like, mind you, I didn't expect you guys to try to, 100% this place. I am happy, though.
Well, we don't know where what we're looking for is, so we kind of have to search everything.
Yeah. Alright, did we short rest?
You did. You guys short rest earlier, yes.
Okay, so we can't do that again for a bit.
No, you can short rest as many times as you want.
Take a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
It would take you guys another 2 hours in order to short rest. It's your choice.
Give us until tomorrow, I think.
They did. Almost everything in here. There's still the chemicals in the front. I mean, the potential medical supplies in the front.
Yeah, let's just open those up real quick.
Yeah, take your request.
They're cabinet locks, so I don't imagine that they're all that serious.
They're padlocks. I'm gonna be real with you. With the padlock, it's simple enough to open. You can break them open if you really wanted to. You don't have to even pick them. In fact, it would probably be harder trying to pick them than it would be to break them.
Yeah, you can just takes his knife and
smash.
Yeah. Opening them up.
We already did that.
Opening them up. You looking inside. You do find a small liquid in there for light wounds that can be used to that can be used as an aerosol.
Oh boy, healing mist.
However, you do not have any way to. You do not have any aerosol type things. So trying to use it, you would have to essentially pour it on the wound.
Here you go,
Drinking
Tiki.
it would be toxic, Tiki. However, pouring it on the wound would help. However, it might be too effective. Essentially, there's a danger of overhealing somebody. It would heal very well. If you were to pour this directly
Glug, glug,
and
glug,
not
glug,
use what?
glug, 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 glug.
I'll be fine.
Man, hope it doesn't end up reattaching my severed hand.
Yeah. Magic healing water. Glug,
Yes.
glug, 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 glug.
But we can find we can hopefully fashion like a spray thing later on. But for now, Tiki, I think you should hold on to that.
So, discerning what is in it is near impossible at this point. It's still usable. That's really all you need to know.
And nothing else in the cabinets usable?
No, you get 6 of those.
Oh.
Ooh. 6 vials
Yeah,
of
man.
glug, the healing glugs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Healing glugs. 6.
What's it called? A flask is like how many well, you get 6 flasks of them. I will do the math on it, at another point to give you how many uses that is if you were to get it in aerosol form, but as far as right now, if you so you have a pint.
Magic healing juice. Glug, 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 glug.
Glug, 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 glug.
Each flask is a pint.
So how many so are you guys going to take a short rest? That would take another 2 hours. That would be some more of those con saves. But you would be able to heal up, regain anything if you are missing anything.
Question from everyone. What all would we gain back if we took a short rest?
I'd get more bombs. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I got all my bombs
could
back.
spend all my warlock slots and just get those back.
I would have gotten my bombs back already because we already had the first short rest.
You would get your what?
Actually,
I can create a number of bombs after I finish a short or long rest.
Leon, what was up there? You were mentioning something about your warlock slots?
Yes, I could spend all my warlock slots and I would get those back at the short rest. Just dish out some healing for us.
That would be good.
I could top off on health and I could also regain the few key points I spent.
Yeah, quick and healing.
Do we want to risk making those saves again? Because those saves for the sicken thing for Leon has been nasty.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just ability checks. If I had anything like Lesser Restoration, it wouldn't be an issue, but I didn't pick that up.
Okay.
It's up to you guys.
I don't gain anything back from the short rest, so really, I'll leave it up to you guys.
Yeah, I don't really get anything either.
I think I'll just spend like 2 warlock slots to heal Leon once and Yui once, and we can just keep moving.
Yeah, alright. If anything, you can...
Yeah. My bigger concern is my health as opposed to my key points, but yeah, okay.
I can try and heal you up a bit. Or Leon can.
Unless y'all want me to spend the rest of my 2 reagent dice to make more potions.
I don't think you can do that underwater.
You can't make potions here on the water.
Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that. I did that. I knew about it, but I forgot about it.
In that case, alright. So for the health situation, call me. How many healing lights do you have?
Healing lights. I have plenty of those. I didn't use any. So I have
they come back in a long rest.
I have 6 of them.
Okay.
Like 100% yourselves. I'm just worried about my health because if we fight something, I'm gonna.
No, that's why I'm suggesting the healing lights, because those are d6s without a modifier, if I recall.
Yes.
So maybe
if I
using like
give
2 of those
Yobright
on
2
him.
healing lights, it can at most heal him 12 or just 2.
Yeah. If he needs more, we can look at that then. But
As for the ones who have as for the ones who are missing the most HP, it would be Leon and Yui. So just dish out 2 healing light for Yobright. Just roll those now.
Okay.
2d6.
10.
10.
10 health.
Nice. You're
Pretty good.
Awesome. Thank you, man.
Full? No, he's at 41.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh, I misread his health. Whoops.
That's fine. He's still pretty close to full.
And
Next up, I'll cast 2 Cure Wounds, one for Leon, one for Yui. And they're going to be at 2nd level because I'm using Warlock slots, and they're always at max.
Hey.
It's the beauty of Warlock slots, baby.
Yeah.
Woo!
Now one shot away should be put in front of us.
That's 2d8 plus
Plus your modifier.
plus a modifier. That is going to be 2d8 plus 3. Pretty good.
Nice. Nice.
All right.
13 for you.
Yeah, I am missing 2 hit points still.
There we
So
go.
one below what I had before I got hit by the lightning bolt. So nice.
Fine.
All right. Puts you at 36.
And
all right.
Leon, I am going to use. Why the fuck not? I'm gonna use one more fate point to use Cure Wounds on Leon.
All right, so Yoparai and Leon, you see, well, all of you are together, I imagine, at this point. So all of you get to see, all of you see simultaneously now. It's not just a trick of the light anymore. It's like, no. All of you can confirm you're seeing this.
It's like weird.
Yukine, for those who've seen it, seems to have not, like, the headache is there, but it doesn't react as much anymore. But he puts a hand out and heals Leon, and his eyes glow, and his skin becomes almost bark-like for a second.
Heal 8.
Pretty good healing.
Yep. All right, we're ready to go.
I'm
gonna be using those. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, where it's just like, is that whole thing because like, is what magic are you tapping into?
What?
Yeah.
Your skin goes all bark-like.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, honestly.
He looks
really sure what
surprised, like, what the fuck?
Like, are you a druid, warlock? What's your deal?
I'm a druid.
Yeah, I guess you're supposed to be more connected to nature, so that tracks.
Has that always happened? I've never been aware
Turn
of it.
to wood doesn't seem very good. No.
I suppose a discussion for a later time.
Of course,
yeah,
busy.
that's fair.
He looks mildly perturbed by this, but he's like, I'll put it out of my mind for a bit.
We got shit to do.
Yep.
Hey man, it's a good look for you.
Trees look good on you, Kane, confirmed.
Definitely had the tree spell.
I do.
I
just need more levels so that I have room to prepare it. Alright. Alright, big gray Yokurai, break open this already cracked door.
Alright.
Or move it out of the way. I don't know.
I grab my hammer.
Oh.
Alright.
What?
Crowbar squad?
We're going into the boss. We're going into the boss room. There's no point in being subtle.
There's a lot of stuff left.
There is a lot of stuff left. We don't know if it's a boss room.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Let's just
I kinda
pry it
hope it
open.
is.
Let's just try and pry it
I'm
open.
anticipating the freaking boss from the Lakebed Temple levels of boss.
I
I'll
will
use athletics.
Or you could just smash it.
22.
Nice.
You have advantage.
Nah.
Still big. It hasn't gone 1 hour yet, I think.
No.
22.
Nice.
Actually, doesn't it last 3 hours?
Yeah,
It does.
for taking stuff.
Yeah, that's 3 hours.
Jesus Christ.
So with 22, yeah, you're able to push the rubble that the shark made. You're able to push it away. At one point there's one of the pieces that's about to hit you on the head. You just reflexively catch it, just put it off to the side as you're just like brushing like a lot of the rubble off to the side so you can actually make it in. And yeah, as you are all able to you're all able to enter.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll stealth. For my guidance. Wait, are we stealthing, guys?
Boy, I sure hope it's not another Subnautica monster.
You know what? You're right. Right, I should take that out right.
Debbie.
Wait, we're stealthing?
Debbie.
Wait, oh my headphones. Shit.
Nah.
No moment, my headphones were right.
You know, now that we're traveling with a bright light.
Yes, we are.
I don't.
Been since we got here.
Other than trying to stay a bit quieter, I don't think there's much point in stealthing, as far as visually. To the north, we ride.
Possibly die.
Let's hope that.
We swim.
Let's hope not. Oh, I just saw the thing you put in chat, Kome. That's true. And you could have used fate points to add d6s to push yourself to the point where it would.
Yeah.
Congrats, you made it to the next section. Yeah, it only took us the majority of 2 sessions to get through these first 2 rooms.
Because we want to 100% the dungeon, god damn it.
Yeah.
We need to find where the demon orb is.
Yeah, we don't actually know where it is, so we kind of have to check everything, and medical supplies.
I mean, if we want to be frank, we know that we know for sure it wasn't either of those ways. Let's be real, guys. We knew it wasn't either of those ways.
We did.
Yeah, meta-wise, that does make no sense if it's going to be kept there.
Meta-wise, yes.
However, we as characters, we gotta search everything.
Yeah, because
we
don't know if it's like being held in a sacred vault or if it's in someone's bedroom.
And maybe some schmuck just picked it up and just didn't tell anyone.
All right. I'm back. All right.
We're moving on to the next part of the dungeon.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Apologies. I needed to get music because my music wasn't supported.
Ah, shit.
Oh, no.
Moment. Damn it. It's because it's looped. No, stop it. Go away.
Just try looking for the music on SoundCloud.
Fuck. I think in order
Repeat.
to hear one of you better at one point, I turned down the music bot, and I think it's been too quiet for people to hear on the recording.
All right. Clear. Well, Music's about to get... Okay, I press clear and you're not working. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? You know what, I'm gonna skip. We're gonna skip, then I'm gonna clear. Is that what you want?
No.
You behave then?
When Sebi initially said, like, oh yeah, his skin gets darker, this tawny color, I was looking like, is this why I'm white? Am I not fully white? Do I just have lots of magic and that made me white?
You know what? Be quiet.
Oh, it is a
I'm
boss.
not gonna say anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
boss
know
room.
it.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh, cool. Another shark to beat up.
Oh boy.
It might be the same shark.
Actually, that's a good point.
As you all swim down into this area, you see as this creature here, it has absorbed the negative energy from the last one, as it knows you're there and looks to you. And it's almost like, even though this thing is undead, it very much is like a you ready kind of thing.
Kick its ass.
As let's roll initiative. Let's roll some initiative, boys.
Alright, are we in the room or
No.
still at the top of
Yes,
the stairs?
yes. No, you're in the room.
Okay.
No, screw you.
Yeah, I just wanted to know where we could place ourselves, or like how close we could place ourselves.
As yeah, no, you guys are about to fight this thing. Round 2. This is one that was locked on this side. I almost rolled its initiative over there. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go.
Also, Yopra, I'm glad you got good initiative. That makes me happy. Yo, this music!
This is very good
Yes,
music.
yes, this
It makes me
music.
happy too.
Guys, I'm infinitely more intimidated by this thing now that this music is playing.
I do not know the source of the music.
I don't know the source of the music, I just know it sounds really epic.
As funny thing you talk about the music. There is a bit of singing that you can hear deeper within. However, we won't pay attention to that right now. Right. Now, unlike last time where I basically allowed you guys to do as you wished with initiative for the most part, you know, to combo. This time we will be following normal initiative.
Gotcha.
All right. Starting from the top. Yukine. Go for it.
Yopra, I got an 18.
Yeah.
Oh, Yopra got an 18. Sorry, I misread them.
Yeah.
Yopra.
That's why I'm suggesting the combat tracker.
Gotta say.
Yeah. Yo.
When I move as a large creature, I just want to make sure: do I move like this, or do I move like this?
No, the first one.
Yeah.
I figured, but I didn't want to assume.
Yeah, you move.
5, 10.
It's not something that's normally
50,
handled by players.
30, 25, 30, 35. Hello.
Actually,
Did you bonus action dash? Wait,
No,
you
I
guys
have
have a
a
swim
40-foot
speed?
movement speed. I have a 40-foot movement speed.
You have 40-foot movement speed. You guys,
We're underwater.
yeah, but you're underwater. Yeah, so that's cut in half. That's 20.
God. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You got a round of setup.
Want you to step to the wind? Just get to it.
Yeah, but then he can't rage.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll just rage, and assume it's going to come to me.
All right.
You could hold your action.
Yeah, and I'll do that. I'll hold my action to attack when it gets within range.
Okay. As you do that, the shark is then going to. It's going to get within range. Go for it.
Good.
As it's going to make a bite attack against you.
Bitch.
Bonk it in the nose. Do it.
Get rotated.
You can use a fate point. Oh wait, no. Reckless.
Hmm.
22.
That hits. You said reckless, correct?
Yes. So he will be getting advantage, but he's gonna hit anyway.
Mm-hmm. They actually not
Okay.
won, so they didn't hit, but reckless helps.
Oh, well, whatever. What's done is
Yeah,
done.
The held action would be brought beforehand.
Ah, shit.
That sounds
This-
good for me.
As you 21, roll your damage. As
Take 11 points.
as this thing goes in for a bite to like lift you up, Yoparai, with it, you just slip to the side and swing with the hammer, hitting it up,
Sorry,
letting
takes
its
15.
letting its momentum carry it further. Roll your second attack. Because you hold the attack action. Oh, right, you don't have a second attack, sorry.
No, I do not. But yeah, it takes 15 points of damage because I forgot to add the enlarged dice.
Alright.
That does, however, let me add, what's it called? Agile.
Only if you make an unarmed strike.
Right.
You-
Yep, never mind.
Yeah, you taught me that, actually. But yeah, as it's gonna go for that bite, and not making it, it's then going to, with a burst of speed, rush towards, as it saw the dangers, as it was told the dangers, because of last time.
Do I still get my
No,
do I
with-
get a reaction?
No, because holding your action takes
Gotcha.
your reaction as well to proc it.
Right.
As it's going to go over here and get in Yukine's face so it doesn't give him room to essentially to dive.
You are now flanked.
Well, he never dived in the last fight.
No, but you were hitting off the ceiling. And by the way, the ceiling in this room, much bigger, as this room is unlike the other rooms. This room has maybe these like huge 60-foot tall ceilings. It's like this vaulted, like, well, it's more like this domed ceiling. And you can see that some of it is broken and open to the outside, as little glimmers of bioluminescent light strings from the ceiling in some of the walls, and faintly light, a dim light can be seen from the left corridor. Go. All right. Going down, that is going to be its bonus action to move more. Now, who's next? As it got a 16 on initiative.
It is next. Wait. Oh no, I'm next.
Wait,
Sorry.
just went.
Yep, there you go.
Don't let it go again, Shiro.
But he looks so lonely. Okay.
Fuck it.
All right.
Fuck it up. This music isn't its boss music. This is you guys.
Yeah. I don't believe that. But Yukine is going to. It's not a beast anymore, so I can't do that. Okay, yeah. Yukine is going to start swimming up and is going to question, actually. Can a large creature flank with a medium creature?
Untreaded waters for me. Hey, see what I did there? So, if it was two medium creatures, I would allow it as of right. If it was two large creatures, I would allow it as of right now. I'm gonna say no.
Fair.
I might change my mind on that in the future.
Fair. Yeah. Yukine is going to look up at it and yeah. Alright. He's going to sort of crouch down and gripping his glaive so that the blade is facing upward. He's going to take a moment and then leap upward, slashing up toward its nose, as I'm going to try and specifically target its nose again.
Okay.
With True Thrust.
Going in for that attack, it is going to use its reaction to shove you, as it's going to turn quickly and slap you with its tail, giving you disadvantage on the attack.
Okay. D12 plus...
Wait. Apologies. No, you need to make a strength saving throw to see if you are affected.
Okay. That's a 10.
You are shoved 5 feet and are knocked prone. Apologies. It's not disadvantage straight away, it's that it gives you... You are shoved 5 feet and are prone.
Okay. I'm gonna use half my movement to get up and make the attack. Where would I be shoved to?
You would be shoved...
I don't know
actually...
what direction it would want to shove me.
It will shove you back into the floor and knock you prone.
Okay. I'm gonna use half my movement to get up.
You have a 10-foot... You have a weapon with 10-foot reach, so you can...
Yeah, it's also, at least from what I can tell here, it's not all that far up off the ground.
So...
So
You're right. I'm going to make this easier. It is 15 feet up.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna be keeping it its elevation marked on its token. Its health is somewhere else. Don't worry about it.
Okay. In that case, so I would have had to leave 5 feet up, and then it bapped
You got
me.
shoved into the floor.
All right, half my movement. So that'd be
You
minus 15. So
you can still
I'm gonna
get up. Yeah.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up near it. Well, I'm gonna get up.
You can just like stand up, I believe. You have 5 more feet. No, you have 30. No, you have 35 foot movement speed. You have. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be here 15 feet up. I know I'm probably still in its reach, but hey.
Oh man. You're 3D playing with this.
You're on a 3D plane, yeah.
Yep.
Ah, boy.
I'm going
Get ready.
to, know what I'm gonna do? Just make this small, and I'm gonna attach to this 15 feet. Wait.
Alright. But do what you're doing.
Oh, okay. And yeah, I'm gonna attack it with a True Thrust. 17.
It hits.
Alright, and again, I was specifically targeting its nose. So, I don't do damage this turn, right?
Unlike the other one, this one, I'm going to say that, sure. You striking into it, you are able to harm its ability to... its blind sight.
Alright. Yeah, see. Mix up with that.
You see that this one is still, you're cutting into its body, yet it is still regenerating like the last one.
Does it seem to react further than just the slashing? Like, further than just the wound? I'm gonna be trying to pay attention to that. Okay. In that case, I'm going to... bring my, we'll put my, my glaive into one hand and pull out the scimitar.
Like, it doesn't seem to react at all. But go ahead, yeah. You got the scimitar.
Yep. It's not a, the glaive isn't a one-handed weapon, so I can't make any... Yeah, so that is me, I believe.
Bonus action attack, don't add your modifier if you hit.
The light property can only do that if the weapon is one-handed, I thought.
If the other hand is what?
If the other weapon is one-handed.
Right, yes. Alright. So next up, who's next?
I don't know. I got an 8.
You got an 8?
You did, so it would be Kome.
Yeah.
Alright. Leon.
Okay. Leon is gonna swim up to Yui. Just pat him on the leg. You got this. And some kind of weird-ass magic flows around you and you get protected by a similar force to what you are familiar with.
Ah! Protection from evil and good.
Protection from good and evil.
Nice.
Nice.
And we get our powers from is similar, so it would be a similar feeling to your own, I think.
The symbol of your talisman glows around him and then disappears.
Okay, that is way cooler.
Also?
And that is my final warlock slot.
Oh.
I'll just throw a bonus action in there. You got this, Yui. And Bardic Inspiration. Final Bardic Inspiration as well.
Alright.
Thanks, man.
I can ask swim.
Oh yeah, just get the fuck out.
I'm done.
Alright. Tiki, what you doing?
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, alright. In order. Okay. Prime the bomb. Use an object interaction. Bonus action. Shoulder on the arrow. For the crossbow bolt, rather. And then gonna spend a reagent dice to add to that. So I have an extra d10. So that's a total of 3 d10s.
But because it is undead...
d12s!
Yep.
To the holy, of course.
Of course.
That's 2d12. An extra d12. And yeah. Assuming this hits. Assuming it hits, of course. Funk.
Yeah, that hits.
3d12. 12 plus
It is
3.
foam.
Plus, I also have my. Hold on. My fireball, you expand damage. Okay, never mind. I don't add anything else to it. Just an extra reagent dice, so that does that. So, does D10, D8. That extra D10s. Okay, so 3.
25 damage. All right.
Could with the fake dice, fake points. Could I use that to reroll the 12? But we roll the D12. That's a 1.
No.
Okay, just want to be sure.
Yep.
That's everything.
All right. Yoprai, as this thing went and tried to bite at you and then rushed past you with a surge of speed, you recognize that kind of ability.
I don't care for that you. So it's 15 feet up in the water right now?
Yeah.
Can I reach that?
Swim up.
Yes. You would have to going in diagonal, yeah, but you can reach that.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a marker on myself then.
Do you want me to do what I've done with you? Can I for you?
Hello. Die.
Do you want me to do what I've done with you? Can I for you?
If you want to.
Alright.
Oh, there. Alright, but yeah.
All right.
18.
18 hits.
That was reckless, just for the sake of pointing it out there.
Of course.
Because why wouldn't I?
Why wouldn't you?
Alright.
You know what? You tell me when you're not recklessing. How about that?
That's fair. Alright, here's the damage. That's 11 points.
Quick alteration to the damage I did. Apparently I was reading it wrong. Instead of changing the reagent dice to a D12, it's still a D10. So -2 damage from that one.
I'll let it stay on. It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Thank you, Lord DM Sama. Now I'm going to do Flurry of Blows.
Go ahead.
Natural 20.
Damn!
Natural 20. That's 3.
Over the nose. Over the nose.
It's gonna get the biggest boop in the nose. Alright. I believe I roll a d6.
Yes, you do.
4. Double damage.
Ayy!
So we roll a d4 plus a d4 plus 4. So that's 10, so that'd be 20 with this one punch.
Mm-hmm.
Pow.
So I boop it in the nose. Alright, and now I hit it again. Another natural 20.
Jesus!
That's 4. I
Yeah.
told you this music was not for me. I told you this music was for you.
I defy
You didn't,
anyway.
you didn't believe me when I said it.
Double all
Double
modifiers.
modifier.
That'd be an 8. So it'd be R4 plus D4 plus 8. 10. So it'd be altogether, that is
20.
11 plus 20, so that'd be 31.
I got it.
41 points of damage.
I got it.
I defy you. Anyway,
Mm.
it's your
As you rush up, and swing
Oh, yeah,
with
plus
the
8.
spike. Say again?
+2 to AC.
+2 to AC, yes, with agile parry. You slam down with your hammer, using the spike of it to pull it into your fist, slamming into it, and then just kneeing it upward. And you just pushing it off off the spike. Question though, with the enlarge, have you been adding an extra D4 to these?
Yes, I have.
Okay, making sure.
Yep.
Whew. As the blows that you're landing into it, it seems like it's hurting. However, it's still
Give me your
not
delicious
done.
soul. Give me your soul. I require it.
Well, it's gonna go in for
These are not the words of
a
a hero.
yeah, but is Yoparai saying it?
No, it's Dragon.
Yeah.
And my track record shows I like to play the villain. Anyway, go ahead.
All right, going against you.
Going against who?
It's just the one with Reckless.
Okay.
Yep. You have advantage.
Yep. Just gonna copy that. That will miss. As it is going to bonus action go in for another attack.
Bring it.
Oh.
Bring it.
Ah, well that's a 19. Luckily, it doesn't crit on a 19, but it does hit. As Yoparai, you also recognize that that ability, as it is with
Copying me, you bitch.
with a surge of speed, the undead energy kind of pulses off of it, and it goes in for the first attack. It misses, and then with the second attack, it actually then goes in and grabs you at the leg and tries to yank you. Let's see how much damage you do, friend. Okay. And 29 half though.
Yep, so that'd be
Phew.
So that'd be 11. Are we
14.
rolling? What was that?
14 damage.
Gotcha.
As it looks as if this thing is moving with similar like abilities as some of you, as if that negative energy from before that's pulsing off of it is allowing it to use some of what you guys used on it, but it's not as adept at it.
Fucking cheater. Someone report him to the mods. He's cheating. He's hacking.
I really hope he only has some. If he has heavy thrust, we're in trouble.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm going to assume he only has what he's seen.
He's
only
seen
what they
heavy
have
thrust.
Seen. He's seen heavy thrust.
Meh. He already had his own big fuck off attack. All right.
Yes, and that will be doubled.
So now looking at so now you Ikne. It's you.
Mm-hmm. As concerning as that is,
you see this thing grab Yoparai's leg, and you see Yoparai currently beating it off, trying to free his leg.
Alright. By the way, 5 fate points. Alright. Yeah, so in that case, I'm gonna get up next to it, so as not to give my hand, as it were. By the way, the question in, the thing in Castle Hall, what's your ruling on
that? Ruling on what?
2-weapon fighting can only be done with 2 light weapons normally, but you do that differently, so I don't know how the case from before would work.
I do that differently. So essentially, if you have a one-handed weapon and one of the weapons is light,
okay,
it's good.
Okay. So not just if you're holding a weapon with one hand. That's what I thought, but...
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, as long as one of the weapons is light, and the other one is not, you know, heavy or two-handed. I would say, as long as the other weapon isn't heavy.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna strike forward with my glaive. Well, not with my glaive. With the scimitar.
Right. As you strike a pose, indicative of the hunters from your village, go ahead.
It's a stance very similar to the hunters from his village, but rather than the dexterous, flowing movements, it's much more aggressive, as he's going to heavy strike. And with this heavy strike, I'm going to be putting in a charge.
You're going to be using Dripping Bomb. Go for it.
Yeah, will that apply for the heavy strike? Since it's
it is
damage?
No, it's akin to smite.
Okay. In that case, question.
Yeah.
Additional question, then.
Yeah.
Does the water damage...
Initial water damage? No.
Oh, okay. Fuck that, then. I put away the scimitar.
No, see, here's the thing. The water damage will count for heavy thrust.
Okay.
The dripping bomb, and by extension, all of the water damage during that attack won't count.
Okay. Alright, never mind. I'm not gonna use dripping bomb, then.
Yeah, you can't get big numbers like that, unfortunately, not with this weapon.
Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so
I understand.
I'm gonna heavy thrust. 23.
Go for it. 23. That'll do. That'll hit.
2d6 slashing, 2d4 acid. I'm hoping acid might do something against this guy, because he's rotting. Plus 8. And... yeah. I'm gonna reroll that second instance.
Alright, so the 3 and the 1.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I have a very simple and easy solution for the heavy thrust problem.
22.
22? Okay.
My solution is before it gets a chance to use it.
Alright. Fair enough.
As you begin with spinning your body, slashing 1, 2, 3 into it, you just swim up its body, slashing. And something about this feels right. Fighting a huge creature like this, something about it in you feels right. This feels like almost like what you're meant to do.
Man, if only we weren't underwater.
And yeah, as with those strikes, Yoprai is able to one punch and slam into this thing, and it opens its mouth, releasing him. Tiki, Yurga. Well, actually, no, Leon.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, my turn. Alright. Well,
let's go. You got this.
I guess I have a dumb idea.
I love dumb ideas.
Okay, dumb idea it is. Yeah, so you know that one magic item I have that's very fun and would be very thematic for this?
I'm curious.
Oh yeah, the pole of angling.
You what?
Wait, what are you doing?
No. I want to hear him out. What do you do?
Right, so the plan is to use the pole of angling, get this guy hooked somehow, and I'd give the pole of angling to you so he could channel his shocking grasp through it and just shock it.
Are you literally giving me a lightning rod once you...
Yes.
So do me a favor. What is the pole of? How does the pole of angling? Just read the pole of angling.
fishing rod with a minor enchantment using a command word, line on cotton. That's it.
Repeat that?
So
It is
you
a fishing rod with a minor enchantment using a command word. You can throw out the line using the line on or cotton by reeling them in.
roll me an attack roll.
Oh boy.
Actually,
what
no,
kind of attack roll?
not an attack roll. Roll me an athletics check.
Completely fair.
Oh.
He had disadvantage on either of them. It didn't matter.
Yeah, wait. Oh, right. Because Sicken gives his random attacks, too.
You said athletics, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
12.
Does he add a
Are you
D4?
proficient?
I am not proficient, so 1d4.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, 15.
I
Pretty bad.
If this works, I'm gonna be smiling. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. Got a 22.
Okay.
I was willing to let it happen, but it got a 22. As you fling the rod underwater, and the enchantment on the rod causes the line to swing towards this creature. It's a fish, albeit it's being puppeted. It's a fish.
There is a fish.
And you pull, and it hooks on, and you start pulling to actually, like, all right, get it secure before you swim to Yui. You pull, and it rips off a piece of flesh, and it's like, okay, well. So that would be your action. Any bonus action?
Let's see, what can I do with my bonus action?
Well, I mean, aren't healing lights a bonus action?
Oh, yeah, they are.
They are.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Yopurai.
Okay, Leon's eyes are just gonna glow a bit more, and he's gonna throw 2 more healing lights at Yopurai.
You summon these small modes of light, and they go whizzing around and hit Yopurai, each one healing him.
Hey, 10 health.
Alright. Alright. So, 10 health to Yopurai. Alright. Tiki.
Okie dokie.
10 health to me.
So, yeah.
Gotcha.
He's at 10 health?
Yeah, he healed, because of the healing light, he healed 10.
Okay. I thought I only had 10 health left. Okay. Well, second verse, same as the first.
Alright.
Bomb prime on the arrow, bonus action, action to shoot, spending reagent dice.
Come on, nat 20. Do it.
18.
Hits.
Okay.
As you fire it, as Yopurai punches it and gets it off his leg, you fire it into the mouth as Leon pulls its mouth open slightly, trying to hook it on his fishing rod.
So this
Gives you the
time
perfect
it's
shot.
2d12 plus 3 plus 1.
Perfect.
10. 27.
All right, there you go. 27.
Jesus.
Damn.
I am now out of reagent dice.
Run him for his bones.
Oh, it's nice.
I am not out of bombs. I got 20 more of these bad boys.
The explosion just blows apart some of its stomach as it starts raining out onto the floor.
Ugh.
and you see as it's still hanging on, as the negative energy is trying to repair it, even while its stomach is left open. Yoperai.
You guys,
How bad does it?
you guys could move back here. That way, if it wanted to attack, you wouldn't have to squeeze.
How bad does it
fine.
look, Sonny?
How bad does it look? Well, I mean, it looks like it's still able to regenerate, but it's not looking great. You know, its body is slowly being ripped apart.
But it looks bad. It not barely hanging on, but like it's getting close.
It's getting close. It's getting close. Where's that thing that Chiro sent me? It was either Chiro or Yao.
So hey guys, do you guys think this is the boss of the area, or do you think there's a boss here?
Oh no. No, I don't think this is the boss of the area.
Yeah, there's more back here.
You guys are in puzzle. You guys are currently in puzzle area. Which, yeah.
Oh, we're not getting through this today.
It's not complicated puzzle.
Alright. I'll swing. With advantage. Natural
Yes,
20.
Jesus!
Oh my!
You
let's
have
go.
you nat 1
that's 5.
and 20'd again. You've done
That
that
is,
twice.
I am the duality of man, Chiro.
All right, so that is 1 fate point to everybody.
I'm at max, so I got 2.
You're at max.
Double the dice. Awesome.
All right, go for it.
So 2d8 plus 5 plus a
Dragon is
2d6.
somehow getting ones, and he's getting nat ones and 20s on his advantage rolls.
It's
yeah.
amazing.
Take 29 points of damage.
Oh Jesus!
Damn.
All right. Yeah.
And I would like to flurry of blows.
Yeah. Oh god, you're going for another 2 attacks, not just 1. All right. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah.
I mean, he's making the most of his reckless. I will say that.
11. Unfortunate.
11 misses. As with that massive strike,
25.
it sees this and tries to dodge out the way as you just grab it with your other hand and just with a kick of your legs to swim, you just knee it in the head.
5 more points of damage.
That should have an extra d4.
Right?
Enlarge.
You know, he
2
can't.
points.
He couldn't kill it, but he got pretty close.
Oh, I couldn't kill it?
Oh, well, no, you could have killed it. No, you could have killed it. If that other attack hit, you would have killed it. As is it gonna go for you or is it gonna go for you, Kane?
Choose
you've been
wisely.
fucking it
I
up.
will do something. If you make the wrong choice, I will choose something. I will do something.
I think he's doing a bit more than I am.
He is. Alright. Gotta be done. This is, who does this schmuck think he is? I'm totally the strongest 17. If he didn't have agile parry, that would have hit.
Yeah. Shame.
Subclass coming
bonus
in clutch.
Bonus action. 27. That'll do.
You know what else will do? Legendary action.
That has
to
to
be in between turns. Has to be in between turns. Whew.
Oh well. Do you think?
26 damage. But that needs to be halved.
Yep. So that's more like 13.
Yep.
Try a little harder.
Should have gone for Yukine. That 17 would have hit. I could have heavy
He would have
thrusted.
had disadvantage.
Right!
Give me your soul!
Alright. Yukine, finish it.
Tired.
Alright. I'm gonna heavy thrust.
Such a good spell.
It is such a good spell. I love it.
Give me your soul, God!
Like, as long as you have a decent AC, it is such a good spell. And even outside of that, for other shit, it's amazing. 19.
Alright, yeah, go for it. Yeah, 19 hits.
2d6 plus 2d4 plus 8.
You kill it.
Yep,
Well, let's
19
roll your damage. Yeah, you kill it. Alright, how do you want to do this?
As Yoparai is punching and kicking it, and Leon tries to get its mouth, like hook its mouth with the fishing rod. Yukine goes around, and as it's focusing on Yoparai, thrashing toward him, Yukine, after one of its bites, goes around and hooking it, like kicking its jaw open even further, is going to take the scimitar and start essentially dragging it along, using his powerful legs to swim and just tear it in half. Well, not in half, but tear one side of it open.
There's this powerful, like, a grunt, and it's as he is pulling the scimitar through, using it as a razor, as he just swims, pulling it down the rest of its body, connecting to the opening that was made by Tiki on the stomach. And it then just rips open, cutting it in half, filleting the fish, and the negative energy is dispersed.
I swear by its soul.
Alright, roll a d8.
Oh shit, it could cut it in half because of the water.
1.
1? Alright, you'll get more from this one. No magic charge though. Hey, it's completely luck based. Don't look at me. It's completely luck based. It's not my fault.
He's a fate point.
I'll allow it.
Swear to God, if I roll 2. I'll take a 7.
Shit. I think that gets you charge. I think that does it.
Yes!
That does it. You get a charge. As you see this blue spectral energy with little red orbs orbiting it, you see as Yoparai puts a hand on his gauntlet, the hand holding the hammer, and begins to absorb all of the souls from this thing. We will take a very small break while I go pee.
All right.
Congratulations.
Finally.
Also, Yoparai, that was a CR. That was same CR as last time, so you're gonna get more from this, like last time.
Nice.
Everybody, as far as everybody else, if you got anything to do, go do it real quick, because I gotta go do that.
Pausing the recording.
Of everything. And then there's a sound just playing off in the distance that just catches all of your ears. And I recommend turn the music bot up.
Oh boy.
Because this is quiet, so
Huh?
recommend you turn it up.
Oh,
Yes, I recommend you turn the music bot up because this is quiet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm currently not hearing anything.
It should play. Watch your ears.
I can't hear anything.
And one moment. It seems to be having an issue. Turn this music bot down so it doesn't blow your eardrums out. I'm going to send it away and try a different bot.
All right.
So I'm going to give you time to turn it down.
Understood?
Okay. Is not supported. Okay. So I will.
SoundCloud.
I don't believe this is on SoundCloud because it is not a song as much. Well, it is a song. Yeah. See if that will do. It is working. I suggest turning the music bot up.
All right, I have 200.
Mm-hmm. It is quiet. There. So, I don't know. Can you? Is it playing for anyone else?
I hear it.
Yeah, we hear it.
Fine.
Okay.
I
So,
Spoopy.
as you are all dealing with the aftermath of the fight and see this strange thing that Yoparai's done, and second time most of you are seeing this, the third time for others.
Alert, alert, alert. I devoured the soul.
You all hear this sound, this song, as it's entrancing. It's the tension in all of your bodies begins to release. You all feel relaxed. And while here, you feel, like I said, this whatever uneasiness was there, you feel is gone. It's hard to really make it out. You almost feel soothed. I need all of you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Is this a charm or possession? Charmed, frightened, or possession?
You are unable to be charmed, correct?
Yes, currently.
Okay. The same thing happens. However, rather than the tension just leaving your body, you feel you're able to keep hold of where is this coming from and look around for it. I'm going to
I'm gonna
mark
use my
that.
point.
You're going to use a fate point?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had max, so why not?
He had. Now he's at 3.
11.
Okay.
I'm not gonna spend another one, but I should just give it that one. Fuck.
So for the 3 of you, Tiki, you feel yourself lulled by this before you hear in your head, "No, do not be tricked. We need to keep our wits about us. The army does not wait. It is not fooled." As you hear the music still, but you aren't captured, you aren't captivated by it. You can hear it, and it still is this beautiful sound, but it isn't grabbing your attention like it was before. Leon, Yoparai, you feel relaxed, soothed by this. I would like that if you're gonna ask questions, give them to me in War Room, so I actually see them, because I don't look at Castle Hall, because that's more for, just general talks.
Ah,
I
okay.
thought we weren't allowed to talk in that.
Yeah, that's
No,
why
no,
I
you're
put
fine.
the
No,
question in Castle Hall before.
No, you guys are fine. It's just it has to be the people who are playing and what
okay.
you're like pertaining to, like if you have questions and stuff like that. I look at War Room during game. I don't look at Castle Hall during game.
That's completely fair. Then I could as well ask in voice. Would my understanding of monsters tell me anything of what this might be?
Well, just with with how you feel right now, I mean, do you really want to try to figure out what this is? Like, why would you want to know? It's the voice is heavenly. You should just go about your business and listen to it. Unless you can rationalize why he might want to look for what this is. Like, why he might want to think deeper on what this is.
Well, Leon has been around monster hunters most of his life. He should have heard something about, specific creatures in the water, singing, getting attention from sailors.
I mean, it could be a lot of things. Like, I guess it could be a siren, maybe.
Possibly.
But those are rare and have almost been wiped out. Plus, they're usually further north. Probably. This is just a beautiful song.
Alright,
Okay,
so
let's think about it a different way. Since Leon is a musician by his trade, wouldn't he want to meet a siren to teach him more about music, like in those stories?
Oh, I mean, in that case, yeah, roll history.
Sebby, I have a different rationalization.
Okay.
I have 2 creatures attached to me who have a vested interest in my survival.
Okay. You could have, well, rather, Shadow can roll. To try and know what this is. However, I will allow Shadow to try and knock you out. Arya seems a little like she's trying to get your attention, but you can't really. Why would you pay
Shadow.
attention to her when you can pay attention to the music?
God damn it. Alright, yes, Shadow. What do I need to roll for Shadow?
You have their stats, I believe, in your notebook, right?
I do, but I need to know what you want me to roll for them.
Roll me history.
Wait a minute, no, I don't.
You don't? Where the fuck
No,
is it in your? Is it in your notebook? I mean, is it? I mean, is in your DMs? Because we talked about this last time, and I thought we solved this. I'm scrolling. Because I could have sworn that we solved this.
It's not in our pins.
I'm going to be so mad if we never solved this and I've been just chilling when this could have been done.
No, I remember you guys talking about it.
I feel like I just saw it too, but now I don't know where the fuck it is.
Yeah, same. Like, I feel like I remember it.
Okay. My chili.
I feel like I've seen it 1,000 times too.
It's so weird. So I'm not crazy then. Well, at least not for this.
We should also pin it in DMs if there it is.
Once we find it. You found it?
Yeah, because you didn't I tried to search like Shadow's name, that didn't come up, but you just like it was just an image and like his stat block.
Okay.
There, I pinned the stat block.
Alright. We can get that to your DMs, I mean to your stuff another time, but yes, it's there. Jeez willikers. I need a history check from them.
Alright, does he have anything to that? No, he doesn't, and that's just intelligence. He's as bad as I am.
But they will
Ghetto 20.
try. Ghetto 20. We'll look at that. As coming out of your shadow, well, the creature shadow pulls itself out around and walks beside you. Host, Yoparai, what is happening? As Arya's there, hey, big guy, wake up, snap out of it, come on. It's like, Yoparai, why aren't you responding to her?
Guys? Am I able to do anything, Seven?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, yeah, I've just been waiting for you to finish with your descriptions, and then they started doing stuff, and
Trying to save ourselves.
Yeah, I get it. Yukin is going to, as they're just silently walking, apparently.
Yes, they are moving towards the music.
Yeah, Yukin is gonna put his glaive out in front of you guys.
This person is stopping you from the music. It's not like you have to be hostile, but they're more of an obstacle, a nuisance.
Does Shadow do anything?
Shadow does try to essentially... You can respond to Shadow. Arya, however, no.
Slight look to Shadow before refocusing on the music. The music feels so soothing.
Think about where we are. As I am actually going to try something. Just let me make sure I have this prepared before I say what I'm doing. And
Right, yeah, no, this could never even affect Shadow. Right. Forgot about that.
Yes! Finally, you're good for... No, I'm not gonna say that.
Ow.
Yeah. Druid craft. Yes, I'm using Druidcraft, I'm going to make the loudest sound I can of a why not? The sound of that shark gnashing its teeth. Just right next to these guys.
Both of you've obviously, you respond to a threat, but then the music starts again, and you feel lulled. However, with all of these things happening, both of you get a chance to roll another charisma saving throw.
I'm gonna spend another fate point. I don't want to die.
Yeah, no. And just so it's known, after the gnashing stops, I'm going to try to be making...
Come on!
I'm gonna be...
Spend another one.
I'm gonna be trying to essentially make a constant droning sound to try and drown it out, or try and cancel it out.
Do I need to roll again, even though I got that 20?
No.
You're good. This is for me and Leon.
Okay.
Yeah. Leon, you're successfully able to, like, snap out of it. And
I'm using my last one bucket.
Alright. Wow.
So,
Can I
Leon
give him
realizing
mine?
what's happening. Sorry, you can go on.
No, he can't give one of yours.
Dang
but yeah, Leon, you see as Yoprai is entranced by the music, as
at least feel that I'm fighting
you
a bit.
snap. Yeah, you see him fighting to, like, hear you guys, and it's like he's there's something definitely going on, but, like, he keeps on being pulled by the music. Leon, in your head, from what you remember, from, like, what you were thinking just a moment ago, yeah, no, this is definitely a siren.
Yeah. Well, Yui, brace yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover my
Leon's
ears.
gonna drop concentration and the protection and evil and put it on Yoprai.
Thank you.
All right. You put a new instance of protection from evil and good on Yoprai, and it immediately, Yoprai, you feel like just yourself, the fighting, it stops, and you just, like, you can hear the music for what it is. Beautiful. Probably the best singing you have ever heard. However, you can feel the magic that is laced in the song.
I need to get better at dealing with charm effects. Yoprai says, kind of just pinching the bridge of his nose. Sorry about that, Arya. Shadow.
Shadow just looks over to Arya. It seems you disregarded anyone of the opposite sex, or anyone that you may see in an attractive light. If there's a possibility, you disregard them.
Don't get any ideas. I look over at Arya.
She just looks relieved, like, hand on your cheek, and kind of like, well, good to know that at least if anything happens like this again, and I'm useless, you better make sure you listen to me from now on.
Nah, I doubt it.
Looks around. They might have a problem, though. The moment they stop covering their ears, the magic will affect them again.
Who?
They look. Shadow looks over to Yukine, who is like, in order to not hear it, he is, like, pressing very tightly on his head to like
Nah.
block his ears.
Sebi.
However, one thing that and yes, I will answer said question in a moment.
Go ahead.
Shadow got a Ghetto 20, correct?
Yep.
This seems to be the song of a siren.
Hmm.
One that is powerful. But the song is not as... It does not have the skill and grace of an old siren.
This
One
is a
that
young
is... No, certainly not. They possess power, but it's not simply that easy. Their power is lacing their song with magic, but not. This effect is not purely based on their own skill.
They've got something extra.
This seems as if certainly not a youngster, but no grand siren, no siren of larger scale. Nothing that would scare a hag, at least not just by their song. Be wary. Something is wrong here. I can feel the ground is tainted. As Shadow is a fiend and can sense certain things like this.
Yeah.
And yes, Yukine, you were gonna try something while Shadow was looking at you and speaking.
Yeah. My question was, could I?
Mm-hmm.
Let me check this before I do this. All right. While I'm covering my ears, would that be taking both hands?
Yes.
Okay.
You more than other people, you have big ears. It's you have to actually block. You have to cover your head in order to block the sound.
It's a quick question, Sebi.
Well, hold on. I want to let him finish his thought.
Sorry.
Just okay. In that case, if I were to break this and immediately cast a spell, would I be able to make a check to like try and do that?
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Sleight of hand.
All right.
DC equivalent to the DC of their singing, since their singing only has brief pauses as before they pick up again.
Yeah. And did I hear that before? Like that they had brief pauses?
They have brief pauses that will not up to DC. That is what gives you the chance to roll.
Okay. In that case, Yukine is gonna look to the others and go, tell me...
Music.
Yeah. He's gonna look to the others and go... and say, give me a signal when there's a pause in her singing.
Good plan.
Is there a pause right now, or is that just in the music itself?
That's the music itself. One moment. Hey, yeah.
Gotcha.
It's just drowning. It's ASMR.
It is.
I'm just hoping
you are
if
right.
I'm able to somehow aim for the moment where it's not being done, that maybe it'll be a bit easier to catch. You know?
Yeah.
Like if I'm aiming with outside help.
Yeah, so Sebi.
And... Yep.
So I have artist supplies. I got those recently.
Yes.
Art means a lot of things.
Yes.
Clay sculpting is technically an art.
It's technically an art, but I'm going to say you do not have any clay on you.
Fuck. Ah, damn it.
It's a valiant effort, but unfortunately, she gave you this. You bought the sketch pad and like basically a starter's kit of art to basically help you, but she also gave you extra paints to basically allow you to fully express yourself, with art, but not. She didn't give you anything like that.
What about in my brewer supplies? Just to check.
You know, I'd give you a luck roll. I will
Fair
say
enough.
you probably have something there that might help, but I'll give you a luck roll to see how
Some weird
useful.
fucking ingredient that Shanks is like, this is good. This is good.
Yeah, like you probably have something in there that might help, but it's a matter of what.
Yeah, let me roll. D22 minus 1. 14. And a D10.
That's not bad.
6.
Hey,
That's
pretty
actually.
good.
Hold on. Hold up. Let me
6.
10, 6, bye. That is 8.4. I think you get right on the cusp of a thing. I think
Kinda
you
lucky.
actually kind of lucky. Yeah. Yeah, you are kind of lucky. Right on the goddamn cusp. Nice. You actually, you were thinking that you might have some cotton in there, which wouldn't help a whole bunch since you're in water, but it might do something to dampen it.
Yeah.
But then you remember you probably right. You have you have some some sculpting clay to that one time you were gonna make your own gourd.
Ah. Fuck yeah. So, how much sculpting clay do I have? Would it be enough for everyone?
No, enough for one person.
Fuck it, yeah. He'll bring out the sculpting clay and he kind of holds it over to you. You can hey, we can use this to kind of we can use it to dampen the noise out of your ears.
That could work.
Can I?
But remember that he will be affected by a thing for a brief time.
Leon, hold him.
Or, you could do this, but he did ask you to give him the signal when there's a pause because he seems to have an idea.
Okay, fair enough. I'll hold off for now. Has there been a breaking the singing at all?
Yes, there would be a break in the singing. Right as you find the clay, okay, you would hear the break in the singing and be able to warn him.
Yep. You'll give him the signal. There's a break.
All right. He's
sleight of hand.
Yeah, he's immediately going to bring his hands down and start trying to cast something.
If you fail the roll by 5 or more, you do not expend any resources. However, if you fail at all, you will essentially have to roll a charisma save.
Ready with the clay.
Would they be able to aid me by giving me the signal?
No.
Okay.
No, that is no.
Okay. I had to try.
Fair play, but no.
Alright. Sleight of hand. Alright, yeah. I was pretty sure I wasn't proficient in that, but I'll check. I'm
13?
gonna add that bardic inspiration onto this.
You're right. From the combat, that would still be up. Yep. You are a lucky motherfucker.
18.
That is enough. What spell do you want to cast?
Protection from evil and good, using a fate point.
Okay.
On myself.
Okay. And with that, you see as he takes the ears, uncovers his ears, and he begins trying to cast the thing. He is like starting to fade. His spells like are the lines that he needs to make are waving and wobbling before he just shakes it, putting his hand on Leon and finishes the spell. And a small sigil appears, protecting him as the singing starts up again. For now, nobody needs to make another save as long as they are under the effect or have broken out of it. That is not a permanent thing, as well, it's just not a permanent thing, but as far as now, you are safe.
Okay.
When Leon's spell's about to give out on me, I'm going to like be ready with the clay to cover my own ears.
Okay.
Yeah, that lasts for 10 minutes, so.
I will say, you will be deafened while you mold the clay.
Fair.
So
That's kind of what hates happen.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm gonna drink a greater healing potion. Because ow.
Yeah.
That is fair.
What's Tiki doing down there?
All right. Yeah.
Okay, he's not. Right.
So, you have all had your first encounter with the Song of a Siren. Shadow is still out. I do not have a token for them. In the meantime, I will, in lieu of a token for Shadow, I will use this.
Oh,
that looks cool.
It looks.
I will use this for Shadow while I don't have one. As they walk up, looking around to all of you. I suggest whatever you have to do it quickly. I've heard the song of their people. This sounds like a lullaby.
That's not a good sign.
I want to go say hi. Listen, if we get her to start talking, then she's gonna stop singing, right?
Not necessarily. She can just choose not to.
I will be keeping.
Kills me, so.
I will be keeping track of time. Just letting you guys know.
Understandable.
Yeah. You can.
Well, better hurry. Spell's about to run out in 10 minutes.
Leon.
Considering we are on a time limit, I do think it'd be best to try to handle it in whatever way we can.
Fair enough. Let's go.
Fine. I have a plan.
Yukine, who was kind of on board with like trying to go to it before, because it's like, hey, we're on a time limit, so let's handle it, hesitates when you say you have a plan.
As you should.
Yoprai gets more confident when you say you have a plan.
So, coming from this way, you can see a large portcullis down, like closed and blocking the path. However, you can see through it, as there are 3 altars there, with each one with what seems to be some strange bowl in it.
Neat.
The portcullis doesn't seem like there's any way to open it. On either side of no latch, no chain, no lever.
Elan. Wait, do we see any
so this
creatures
cannot be
inside
opened?
there?
Wait. Yukine, what was that?
Do we see any creatures inside there?
No.
Okay, where's this singing coming from then? Is it coming from over here?
The singing, you all heard the singing coming from this direction.
Ah, okay.
How the fuck did we go here then? Oh,
I
because of the
thought,
light.
yeah, I thought we were going to the. I thought we were going to the singing.
Okay, we are done. Do the singing, we'll go.
We can handle that after.
Yeah.
Ah.
Man, swimming's great. Can Shadow swim?
I think he walks along the bottom like me.
Yeah, he walks along the bottom. Shadow also has the ability to turn into a shadow, so they can follow where there's
like
where there
you
are
don't have
people's.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yo, bro, just be like, you don't have to stick around if you don't want to. You talk like you have a bad experience with these things, so if you'd rather not, I understand.
The Demogorgon. It has.
What now?
The Demogorgon. You've heard this name once before.
Sure did.
Have I ever?
None of you have heard this. Actually, Tiki is old enough where I can give them a roll.
You see,
Oi.
Roll religion at disadvantage.
I will say, on you for Yopright, for a moment you see the grip tighten on the hammer, but he kind of like relaxes. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
You've heard nothing of the Demogorgon. None of you have, as the Demogorgon.
I've heard the name.
When I was once whole.
Demogorgon.
I battled it.
Demogorgon, like some semi-gorgon, somewhat of gorgon creature.
No. A demon lord.
That
That's
is
fun.
more concerning.
We'll talk about that another time. We're on a time limit.
Time limit, yeah. Open door.
As you go to this door, you see as this is also a porkless. It is locked, and there's no way to open it.
Okay, so we have to do the puzzles.
You have to do the puzzle, or you can try to brute force it, but
Move
it might
aside.
it might be difficult.
Move aside.
I have faith in our big boy.
Well, you guys.
And I could try Thunderwave.
Okay, no, actually, I wouldn't recommend that. Let's save spells.
Yeah, let's save spells.
You already used one to like get me out of it, so let's save those.
Yeah, just knock it down.
Do you want to try and solve this puzzle? We haven't even figured out what this puzzle is.
I'd say Yukine and Leon, go down, start heading down, and you try and do this. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Fair enough.
And then
that sounds like a good use of our time.
Come join us. If not, we probably won't have moved too far by the time you figure out if you're gonna fail or succeed.
Yeah, we were on a time limit.
Shadow is going to slip underneath the barrier, and they are going to turn their body into kind of like this like clawed-like crane to latch underneath the like claws, the spikes of the porkless.
Also, I give you a crowbar.
I will lift. The crowbar is normal size, not his size. So honestly, it's not useful.
All right, yeah, you're right. I forgot
Yep,
that within large, your weapons only grow to your size.
Plus, I don't think double advantage is a thing.
It might help a little bit, though. Who knows?
All right.
I will lift when you lift.
All right. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
3. And I need a strength check. And I'll roll for Shadow since you're rolling for you.
Oh, it's just a strength check, not athletics.
Athletics from you, strength for Shadow. I was looking at Shadow's sheet,
Thank you.
that's why.
I'll take that. 12.
You have advantage.
No, because Shadow's also rolling.
Enlarge.
No, you have it. You have advantage.
Right.
Shit. Oh well, you get a fate point because of Shadow.
Thank you, Shadow. Doing God's work, Shadow.
Ooh.
23. You pull, and you get it to lift maybe an inch. It slams back down. This is more than one person can handle.
No. I refuse. Let's go again, Shadow.
All right. Go again. RD20 plus.
Get a 20. Come on, Shadow.
Get a 20. Come on, Shadow. There's a potential.
No.
Unfortunately, no.
Son of a...
Like both of you get it up like a bit higher. It actually goes up about a foot this time, as you are breathing hard, trying to lift this up. This thing is rough.
Hold on. Can Tiki squeeze or scurry through that?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, okay. Then we have a way of doing this then.
Well, no. No. The two of you are going off and doing your thing.
Okay. Well,
so we're doing a puzzle.
All right.
Yeah, you guys were doing your thing.
That way, I can't get through.
Yeah.
Well, yes. I mean, like if. Yeah. Whatever.
So you guys are doing something while this is happening. You guys are going off. This is not happening like in seconds. This is happening as like a minute of sheer effort. Of the both of them putting everything they have into it.
Oh. The basis of this plan doesn't work then, but we are already off, so.
So, Tiki, you are able to get on the other side if you want to try and scurry through, but they can't hold this for long.
We also...
All right.
Okay, fair enough. You made your choice. I'm just saying, it's like, we might not be able to get you back through.
We'll try find way open.
And with that, you get on the other side. I'm going to...
Oh, no!
As you get on the other side, it slams back down. You just hear Shadow's exhale. As, by the way, they don't need to breathe, so they can exist here.
Good, just like Arya.
They exhale, but they don't need to breathe. What the fuck?
But yeah, Yoprai, they return to their form and look at you. We would both need to hit closer to our maximum in order to lift this high enough. And it would be just for a moment.
We at least made progress. We got Tiki through, so hopefully he can figure something out. So thank you.
I will protect them.
Thank you.
Figure it out on this side.
Will do. Stay safe. Don't pick a fight you can't handle.
And in the meantime, Leon, Yukine, what are you two doing?
Well, we're going back to the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. There's also from the altar there is dim light coming from them.
Okay.
However, with the light spell active, actually no, you guys have been traveling everywhere with the light cantrip. Never mind. So you do see the light when the light spell is not in the area, but as you move into the area with the light spell, the light just overshadows the other one, like making it so you can't see the altars.
Then I will turn off the light.
Okay. Upon turning it off, you see as here there's an altar. As you're walking by, you also see as there are 3 here that are shining through the portcullis.
Okay, so we probably need to do. And is this
I'm
like?
gonna just put this over on the side, in the while you have it turned off.
Really fair.
And is
Are you with him?
this... Well, yes, initially.
Okay. I just wanted to know if you guys split up or not.
Yeah, I just want to know. Is this like on a higher level, but there's no wall between them, or is?
No, there's a wall between them, and they're on a. Actually, no, they are on a higher level, but there's no wall between them.
Okay, so we can swim up. All right. Yeah, and I'll have put
Right.
stake.
I forgot. I built this place thinking of it as it was on the ground, not as it would be when it's underwater. Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, swimming over to that altar, you see that there's dim light, and you see the image of one of the phases of the moon in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I see. The puzzle might be moon-based.
So you see there's an image of a new moon there.
Okay. Swimming up. What's in this one?
You see the image of a waning moon.
Keep going.
Okay.
All right, swimming over.
I'm gonna be holding on to Leon as I'm swimming, so we can go a bit faster.
The first slam from the portcullis hits at this point when you guys are halfway across. Swimming over here, you see a waxing moon.
Okay, and here.
To this one, you see a full moon.
And while he's checking out that one, I'm gonna be swimming down here.
You see, coming over here, you now see why there was no dim light coming from here before. As you get closer, you can see little specks of it. But there's been a collapse when all of this happened. That collapsed this part of the like where the portcullis is. You can see bent and twisted metal, and you can see stone. You think Tiki might be able to squeeze through part of it, but otherwise, this will require somebody putting themselves in a little bit of danger around the twisted metal and stone, lifting it up for somebody else to get through. Or you would have to clear it out completely while the singing is going on.
Just checking something.
Leon, you see the same thing.
You know what would be real useful here? Thunderwave.
I don't think now's the time for it.
Okay, fine.
I think it's air magic. I'm going to dash back up here. Like, hey, Tiki, I imagine he's through at this point.
This is probably the moment Tiki's slipping through.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just like,
as
hey, Tiki,
Shadow, Shadow and Tiki are on the other side. Yeah.
What were you saying? You okay?
We found a spot Tiki could squeeze through.
A bit late for that.
Yeah, I can
he and
see
Shadow are on the other side now.
Yeah,
trying to see if they can find a way to disable it from their end.
Okay.
Can't Leon use his mage hand or something?
would be an idea. If they're gonna be doing that from their end, you mind coming and helping us with this?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. And I'm gonna be dashing
Yep.
back here. And Yukine's
I will
dash
also dash.
underwater is 70 feet around.
I have 80.
You
Or I have 40, so.
Yeah.
Eh.
you are both at the 3-minute mark.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's the only reason I'm talking about, like, Yukine's movement speed, because I'm like, maybe it'll save a bit of time.
It
Can I
will
move
it will
myself
allow
over
you
there?
to it will allow you to yeah, you can move yourself over there. By the time you get there, you will be like, once again, this is all like you guys are putting everything into it and moving fast.
Of course. Time crunch.
Leon, do you use the orb and put it on the other side?
Yes.
There is enough space for your mage hand to get in and for the orb, so it does give light. As you can see through the cracks, all of the rubble clearly.
I'm gonna try it.
It gives you dim light on this side. Go ahead.
I was gonna try and like lift it up for them.
One of them will be able to get through. How tall is Yukine?
Let me double check that, because that has changed a few times.
Same with Leon. I need to know.
Leon is 4'4".
4'4"? Okay, so you can fit through.
4'10".
Anything above 4'10"? Okay, well I was about to say anything above 4'6", will be a problem.
In that case,
I think I can get through.
I will aid with my crowbar.
That's
And I will
not going to help in this case.
I will attach Arya to Leon. See if she can help.
All right. But you can aid him in athletics, but the crowbar is not going to do anything here.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. 18.
All right.
Yeah.
18.
I'm
Go
going
ahead.
to aid, and I'm also going to. At a point, I'm gonna put the immovable rod.
Guidance and roll. That's not going to help.
Oh, okay. The immovable rod won't. Well, I mean, once it's up.
Once it's up, it is rubble and twisted metal. It's more of a problem that you have to kind of hold it together from just crashing down
Two
further.
immovable rods.
And in that case, I'll just roll, because I can't use guidance right now, because that would break my concentration.
Yeah, so that would break concentration. So go ahead and roll your athletics.
That is an 11, and you're
An
probably
11
18.
and with an 18. Okay.
And
The
I
two of
believe
you are
Yopra is
the
carrying- Sorry.
The two of you are able to kind of Yopra, you're more trying to keep the rubble to one side, while Yukine, you are grabbing the metal of the portcullis and trying to make sure it doesn't poke you or cut you in any way, as you're swimming up, trying to kick to give Leon space. He is able to get through, but the two of you are going to need to maintain this while he's in there figuring this out.
Yep.
Oh no.
Leon.
We're fast. You have an Arya.
Leon, there are 3 altars here. In the center back in the beginning, you saw that each side of this place had 7 spaces for the different phases of the moon. There is no full moon in here. There's also there's no full moon, and there is no new moon. However, you see, and shit, I need to actually bring up the phases of the moon.
Yeah, you said like easy puzzle, and then you said phases of the moon. I'm like, fuck.
Easy by Sebi's standards.
No, I'm not going that far, but I'm nervous. 'Cause I'm like,
so you see. So.
Almost internet died.
Oh.
Fuck.
It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's 7, and that's 7.
Do you want to switch over to Tiki?
Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's switch over to Tiki. Apologies. So Tiki, you're over here with Shadow, and
He eats you.
You can figure out what you're gonna do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello.
Well, start from the right and work our way towards the center or something.
Please be careful.
I got Shadow and a whole other.
Ride on him.
Too spooky.
That's fair.
Scurry, scurry, scurry.
I'll control Shadow's token.
All right.
What's in the center here first?
In the center here, this is a large room. However, this room seems to be where where like rituals would take place. You see, in the room before, it seemed like it was more of like a grand entry where an assembly would happen of some sort, or some kind of communal area, like for some grand communal. Here, however, this seems like a ritual, or like a ritual chamber. And to your left and right, you see portcullises that are closed.
Oh no.
However, looking into them, on the left, you see in the very center, there is an opening at the top, and beneath that opening, you see a new moon. And to the right, you see an opening at the top of the room, and you see a full moon.
Mm-hmm.
So that is what you see in the rooms. Oh, sorry. Actually, around them, you see 4 altars. The 4 altars that surround each of these are the waxing crescent, the waning crescent, the waxing
Gibbon?
Gibbon, whatever, yeah, that, and the waning gibbon. As you see those surrounding it, and they seem to be surrounding each in each side.
Mm-hmm.
Nicky, I'm not good with these college level puzzle bullshit.
Shadow is looking at this and is like, roll religion for Shadow.
I stand by my statement.
Oh wait, does it go?
Oh, it's a +7.
Does it go
damn.
from waxing to waning from?
Yes, it goes
Shadow got a 9.
clockwise. A 9? Ooh.
Tiki,
Shadow's looking
Sunday
at this.
school, Tiki.
And both of them have the same thing on each side.
Yeah, both of them have the same thing on each side. It seems as if this is meant to show the cycle.
Tiki, did you go to church?
Hmm.
I was busy drawing pentagram on the back of the wall.
Oh my goodness.
Was busy in laboratory.
The greater insult to religion, science. Sorry, I'll stop.
All right, but yes. There's a space to go higher, but you'd be going closer to the singing.
Do. Chopper. hide behind corner.
Peek.
But do you like Toy Chopper instead? Or that body that's supposed to be behind the wall is not behind the wall.
So, do you actually, what's your dark vision? 60 feet?
60 feet.
Alright, let me just, I don't know. You see a door. It looks like another porkless.
Portcullis, yes.
But, you can see only about a little bit past it. But, alright, as you step there. No, not quite. You don't see much there. You'll have to get closer. However, you do see, actually, never mind. You do see a glowing light behind. As you see, where was that orange aura before? Give me that. Yeah, give me that.
Wait, where'd he go? Sorry, where'd the rat man go? There he is.
You see an aura of what seems to be this orangey glow in that direction.
It actually is an orange glow.
Please don't. I think that's where the boss is. I don't want you to walk in the boss room.
He can't. The door's locked.
But
you get any closer? There's a left and right hallway you can see. This is a T intersection. All right. As you step there, you see this beautiful woman singing to what seems to be a flame, trying to contain it, trying to condense the flame with her singing. The magic laced into it is palpable at this range. You are at risk of needing to make further saves. However, you can... You almost get entranced by their image, but you look away and you move as...
What's this door?
Shit.
Oh, where'd Shadow go?
My bad. That was my bad.
Yeah.
Ah. There we go. As heading down there, you see another porkless with another 3 there, and then it hits you. Wait. The puzzle out. The puzzle. One of the puzzles out there opens up the doors in here, and these doors. Hold on. And these doors, the one to that room there, with your intelligence, I believe you have a passive 16, correct? Well, not a passive 16. You have an intelligence of 16.
17, actually.
17? Yes, you actually are able to put together... Actually, wait, do you have an investigation? I actually have to...
No.
No, so that's a passive of 13. You do put together that these doors are locked by the puzzle you saw out there, but beyond that, you're not sure.
But what can be seen from on the doors here?
More of the dim light as you see the more of altars of the moon.
Talking symbols.
Symbols. Yeah, no, you see, it's hard to see from this, actually. You can't see it from here. Whereas the other ones were on the floor around the center platform that is a bit raised. This one, They are in bowls of water, that are raised up on like small columns, a little bit smaller, like that are around your height actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've lost our frog and our god.
There we go.
Okay.
Each one of these three, and subsequently each one of the ones here have all been on raised platforms. Well, they've all been on like little pillars and there's a bowl in the center. However, in the room that you were looking at before, all of the symbols were on the floor, and the only one that was different was the new moon and the full moon, which were slightly raised.
Mm-hmm.
So, looking at this, you immediately understand that unless Shadow can get you in to activate those right there, like these different altars, there's no way to activate anything from this side.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna start swimming back to the ritual chamber.
All right. Are we missing a Leon?
Yeah, we're
We
still
are
missing
indeed.
Leon.
All right. It's okay. It's okay. All right. So, swimming into the ritual chamber, Shadow is going to let you know. Stay away from the singing. I'm going to go and let them know.
Nodders.
Be ready.
Nodders.
No.
As now we will go back over to Leon, but he's not here. No, we can't continue.
Yeah. Even if we did continue, it'd only be for a little bit. And then
Ah well.
less than an hour. All right.
We will hibernate under the sea and emerge more powerful and kill
Oh
Siren.
shit!
And
I
then
was
move
still
on.
recording.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Recording.
Alright, well,
Hear
recording
my
has-
words. We shall rise again.
Everyone in
I
the
started
recording?
recording again to be like, hey, so session's ending a bit soon, a bit abruptly. See ya.
Okay.
And then I just didn't stop once me.
All right, have a good one. Come on,
Later,
man. Oh, okay.
Later. Alright.
Next time,
Anyway.
Steam Broken time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bye.